Hello chess friends, we're going to be playing some Bughouse on chess.com. Later tonight I'm going to be doing a stream doing commentary for the Bughouse World Championship in the Challenger section. Let me just check my layout. I just made this layout today to play on play here. I'm used to live. Worked much better. Let me know if there's any problems with the layout. I can fix them in the future. Anyway, at 1 a.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be doing commentary on the finals for the Bughouse World Championship in the Challenger section. On Saturday, we'll be doing commentary for the Open section finals. Okay. Not sure what partner's doing. But me, I'm going to guard free pawns. That's how we roll. Cutting off the queen, we're also attacking the knight. There's knight here. This we grab this rook. We're down on time a little bit. Looks like partner's opponent outrates him by a bunch. Hopefully we can make up some time there. Place for the knight, but hope I should be okay. I was more worried about knight here. Partner seems to be hanging pawns for nothing. It's not good. Come on, dude. Do something useful. What is he waiting for? Does he know it's his move? It is your move. So there's nothing I can do with a partner like that. Okay, hey Manvik. HS Warriors the Pro. Good to see you. Yeah, HS Warriors the Pro. We could partner. Are you on Discord? HS Spawn. HS Warriors the Pro. Are you on Discord or Skype or something like that? How do we talk with each other? I'm gonna go to your stream, see if you list your Discord in here somewhere. Oh, let's see, Discord channel. Alright, I think I can find you here. Um, uh, no, I don't. I mean, we could do a call and you could mute it, but like you need to be able to hear me. Um, like if we can't communicate, then there's really no point in partnering. Hey, Radon. Oh, thanks so much for 24 months. 2 years. Wow. Just came in to do that, going back to sleep. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Give me some more code. Maybe so. Well, he doesn't seem to be joining the call. So I guess we just go back into the pool. Good night, Radon. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, we should give a shout out to Radon. So Radon streams 4-player chess, a Risk, and a few other things. He's the rank 1 player for rapid 4-player chess. So if you want to learn 4-player chess, definitely follow Radon. He's also been a grandmaster at Risk before. So yeah, one bug that's cropped up in play is it won't tell me my rating because it says I have not played enough bughouse games to show my rating. Just to be clear, I've played on chess.com, I've played 60,000 bughouse games. That's not enough to show my rating according to chess.com. So yeah, another example of big problems with their code. And I reported this 3 weeks ago. They haven't fixed it yet. Okay, over there. Looks like partner is thinking about trading a queen. Not my favorite idea in the world. Unfortunately, I just had to hang a few pawns because I was worried about all the pieces my partner has given. At least we have a safe king, though. Just get some more pieces on the board. Put some pressure on. Oh, that's a free rook. Appreciate that. Partner seems to be staying alive so far. think I'd take with rook. If he takes, as much as I'd like to attack, I'm a little worried about this. I don't want to take this to open up his rook. We could trade queens. Nah, maybe not. We'll see, maybe. It's a mystery what my partner's doing now. My king is not very safe. I want to keep my eye on that knight. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty close to mate here. I could sack here. Let's go here for now. Maybe we'll just take his rook. No, wait. Oh, yeah, this works. Now I have this. Oh, okay, partner made it. Great job, partner. See, it says I have 2 more games to go to see my rating. But it said that for like a while. Basically, every time I play, it resets this. And it says I need a few more games to see my rating. Chess Pawn says, Bughouse is what got you into chess.com. Oh, nice. Chess Pawn, do you win a partner? I'm looking for any partner who can be on voice chat. So, need to be able to communicate with each other. This communication is a very important part of Bughouse. Let's see. So yeah, if anyone wants to partner, let me know. Raiden doesn't matter. Partner, anyone of any level. Need to be able to talk. Partner's rated 700. He has not moved his king's bishop. Is a big mistake. I see he's already dead. This is why you move your king's bishop. If he'd moved it, he would not be mated immediately. Like basically this, knight takes his force, this bishop hangs, he's threatening this. Like, why do people play like this? I don't understand. This game is already over, so we'll just try to tell him about the next game. Alright, so let's see. Let's develop. Shockingly, he's not quite dead yet, but he's probably about to lose his queen. I told him if he moves his king's bishop, he won't be mated in 3 moves every game. How do I make something happen? I want to put something on e6, I guess. Sure. For some reason, I thought I had a bishop here. I'm kind of brain dead tonight. But the position's still okay. I can tell him to plug his holes. Tell him to put a pawn at f7 so he doesn't get immediately destroyed. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we just develop. And he did not play that move. So, of course, he's getting killed. Nothing I can do. I have a partner who plays like that. Hey, Omnis Monkey. Just here losing games because we have partners who play like garbage. What are you doing? Stop hanging your queen. Okay, he developed his king's bishop. Alright, now we actually have chances. Oh, and he hung his... Oh, he didn't hang it. Okay. He traded his queen. Now he actually won a piece. This is what we want to see. I can't give this queen. He's probably going to hang his knight. That's a decent defensive move. That's a free pawn. He doesn't want it. Ooh. Rare win. And I have no idea how much that affects my rating. Because again, winningthechess.com, I haven't played very many games. Oh, it's actually showing my rating now. Next session, it will go back to not telling me my rating again now. He hasn't moved his king's bishop. Move your king's bishop so that you don't get owned every single game. Alright, he moved his king's bishop. Nice. Now we have chances. Don't know what this is. Knight is getting a little bit too adventurous. And the bishop just wins this for free. He's trying to get some rook shenanigans going, I suppose. Double attacking this pawn. We've got our rook open. Okay. I'll leave my knight advanced rather than taken here. Interesting. I think I grab this. Alright. This might be a little adventurous. We'll do it anyway. I could trade queens. I think that kills him. Let's not do that. Partner's taking free pawns. I'd like to see that. Alright. I think this queen trade is fine. No, never mind, it's not fine. Let's prevent the queen trade. That rook I gave might just mate him on the spot. I think there's pawn check. But I mean, he left so many holes in his position. It's hard to hold everything. Oh, he's attacking. Don't lose check. Uh, hmm. And he lost check. Now he's dead. Hold on. Here's a queen. Maybe he can do something with that. Probably not, but... Telling him to always check. And he lost on time. It's so hard when I have partners who don't know what they're doing. This guy's cheaters see their ratings. Who? Who are you talking about? Hey, Board Song. Thanks for watching. We're still looking for a bughouse partner. All of my partners so far have been absolutely horrible. This is what happens in the random pool. We got a 400. So he's probably going to hang all his pieces. Oh, he's going to hang his queen early on. That's his plan. Queen here isn't terrible. Okay. He's being aggressive at least. His opponent doesn't defend. I could sack for a pawn. He did defend, so I'm not going to sack. You've had your fun. Get your queen to safety, buddy. Now his queen is going to be chased around till he has to sack it. I mean, he really should get his queen over here, where he can do something useful. Save your queen. What is this? He's just hanging a piece. How does he expect to defend that? I don't understand why people make the moves that they do. Oh, that's a free bishop. Why do you keep hanging pieces? Just develop. Stop hanging everything. Don't attack if you are just going to hang pieces. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's going for this. This will tempo the queen. Maybe go for this pawn. This guy is about 1,000 points overrated. I do realize that means he should have a negative rating. He absolutely should. Might still get a miracle win here. Oh my god, he's so dead. Oh, I guess I've made. I have mate. Don't move. Stop moving. We win if you stall. Alright, if this guy keeps moving, we block him. Right, here's mate. Do you have a mental disability? All you had to do was not move. I had checkmate in one. I told you repeatedly to stall. You are throwing. Blocked and... Alright, I'm just gonna block him. I guess I don't need to report him, because he really might have a disability. But we're definitely blocking him. Let's see. Block. Hey, Captain Spuds. What you walked into is, this is Bughouse. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. So you have a teammate. You like to have a teammate who is your friend, but if you can't find a friend, you have to play in the random pool. And when you play in the random pool, you get people who lose on purpose, like this guy. So basically, the entire stream so far, I've had partners who lose on purpose. It's been 3-on-1, 3 versus me. Here I had checkmate in 1. My partner could have just not moved and we won, but instead he moved. Alright, let's try going back in the pool here. Chat system isn't very good. That's true, but that doesn't excuse, even if the chat system weren't working at all, if you see you're mated in 1, you should look at your partner's board and see how he's doing. In my case, I had checkmate. Actually, the times are weird here. Like, I'm up 14 seconds, and my partner seems to be down 30 seconds. I don't know how that's possible. Because there's no lag compensation on chess.com. So something's weird. Maybe it just didn't update the time on my clock or something. I don't know. That's very strange. But anyway, Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner, and you can make a normal chess move or take any of the pieces in reserve that your partner has handed you, place one on any empty square as a move, and checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. The time limit, it's 3 minutes with no increment. So 3 minutes to make all the moves of the game. Thanks for the follow, Captain Spuds. So yeah, if anyone wants to partner, let me know. Looking for a partner right now. Until we get a partner, we're just playing in the random pool, losing a ton of rating. I mean, rating doesn't matter, but it's frustrating to have 0 chance of winning when I'm making amazing moves. So we're defending. My partner seemingly hanging stuff. Okay, actually, I think I kind of want to sack here. I don't usually sack, but I get frisky. Oh, looks like partner's hanging his queen. Interesting. This will go here. Now I have to play down a queen. Looks like my partner's about to hang this pawn also. I guess I have this. Or no, I didn't have that because my queen was pinned. I'm sorry. I might have it in the future. Knight here could be good to defend that. And he didn't defend it. Now we could go in. I think I'm just gonna check him for now. And win this queen back that my partner lost. I can take that. I mean, this is defended. My king is perfectly safe. We're winning pieces. This should be a really easy win. Even my partner doesn't throw somehow. I get the queen involved. Oh, let's get the queen over here. You can get this knight involved too. So bishop here works if he goes here because of the pin. And if he goes back, I could just take the rook. I think this is just a win. Honestly, if he goes back here, pawn check is probably good to get the bishop in. Sack a pawn. This should be mate. Captain Spud says 794 on rapid. I'm looking for a bughouse partner. So if you want to partner at bughouse, we can do that. I don't care what your rating is, but I don't play chess, so we play bughouse. So yeah, looking for bughouse partner. Rating doesn't matter, but we need to be able to communicate. So you need to get in voice chat. So Discord, Skype, Zoom, anything like that. Anything we can communicate. We have a 350 partner and just hung a pawn for nothing. He just hung a knight for nothing. But his opponent decided not to take it. Don't know why. Now he put something in the way, so he can't take it. Oh, now he hung a bishop. So he can take this, but that's okay, because it's just an even trade. It's not like losing anything. I guess it does give him the rook file. But eventually, like, this square is weak. We'll put a knight there someday. Partner continues to hang pieces. Yeah, I have Zoom. We can get on Zoom if you want. Hey, the Chess Bay. This is what partners always do. This is nothing new. They just love hanging things. Alright. I'm going to try to open up this file for my rook. I don't know what he's waiting for. You could put knight at c2. That's perfectly fine. Does he know it's his move? That's the real question. I'm going to tell him it's his move. Oh, maybe he figured it out. He decided to hang a knight for nothing. Okay, now he's actually made a threat. He might be able to take a rook for me after hanging 5 other pieces. Thanks for shouting out the chess bay. I'm not sure who did this shout out. Let's see who my mods are in the chat. Oh, we got Vampy, we got Fourth Play Chess, Cole, Mad Quick. What? Is that a mouse slip? That's a free rook. We take those. Oh, we got me a rook. Very nice, partner. Trade's good. Everything crushes. I'm gonna tell them trades are good. We're up almost a full minute. We're up 45 seconds. Oh, the chess bay has done some investigating. My partner has played 4 games total, apparently. This kind of is attacking the bishop. Maybe not a terrible move. Really, all he has to do is check along a diagonal and then take anything. Like a pawn crushes for me, a knight crushes. I'm gonna ask for trades again. Oh, okay, that's a reasonable move. I like it. Looking like he will take either a queen or a knight. Oh, in Discord waiting room. Nice. Let me go find you. Hey, can you hear me, Captain Spuds?
Let me mute your stream real quick.
Sure.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I just got off work not too long ago.
Okay.
I just got on Twitch and I saw you recommended, so I just jumped in.
Nice. Yeah, great to see you.
Yeah.
What's your chess.com?
Oh, it's I made this like years ago. Here, let me what was it? Give me 1 second. Pretty sure there's a way I can share it. All right, I posted it in general.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was busy winning that game. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try sending you a partnership. You need to get in play so you can get this partnership offer. But it should send you a partnership request.
Let's see.
Drunken Mushy is 1500. What? Drunken Mushy should not be 1500. It should be like 2300.
Where would I see this? Because I'm in the bug house. Like...
There should be like a notification tray on the bottom right. But the other option is you could offer me a partnership. So to do that, you would click the new game tab. There should be a drop down where you can select the game type and then you select doubles bughouse. And then if you select doubles bughouse, it should say doubles bughouse. It should say 3 minute. And then there's 2 things that say random. And the first thing that says random, you type in Chuck Moulton, which is the same as my Twitch.
And then I just click partner and it goes with it?
Yeah, and then it should send a partnership request to me. There we go. Okay. Another bug. It says I'm partnered to myself. I'm actually partnered to you. All right, I'm going to click play, and
Okay.
playing in the round. We got a really hard match to start off. Don't worry if we lose this, which we will, but just kind of try your best. The one thing to keep in mind is try to develop your king's bishop as soon as possible.
Okay.
After this, I'm going to have you press the button instead of me, and we're going to get much easier opponents.
All right. Oh, right.
Maybe like rook b8, or you can develop your king's bishop to
Rook B8.
just bishop e7 is probably a little better, but rook b8 is also good.
Okay. I'm glad you noticed that I was struggling there for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, pushing g7 creates like a weakness there. He was able to exploit. Unfortunately, you probably have to sack your queen there. It's a little awkward. Like I said, this is like a really hard match, so don't worry if we lose this one. Next one
Sack
would
my
be
queen, you said?
yeah.
Or can
The game's kind of already over because he could put something on d7 after you sack the queen. But queen takes knight is probably what you want to do here. I guess he has bishop takes knight too. Like there's
Wait, how does he already
there's a
have
lot of
2 white
problems over there.
bishops? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, you can have like 4 light squared bishops if you want. Okay, so there should be like a pop-up at the end of the game. If you click the new 3-minute, then we're going to get opponents that'll be much easier. There you go. Great.
Okay. Huh.
Rice to Shiesty says, would be able to play the Vienna. I have no idea what that means. I don't know chess openings, so you'd have to tell me what that means. Thanks for the follow from Matt Cunt. Izichi. Really appreciate it.
This is going to be so much easier.
Yeah. Okay, so try to develop your king's bishop as soon as possible. Probably out to c4 is a good place for it, but e2 is also fine.
I usually try to go for the Ruy
Yeah,
Lopez
that's great. Then get your knights out. Yeah, and like now you can potentially castle. So you could castle, or you could play d3, or you get your other knight out. Got a lot of options.
D3.
D3. D is in dog. I meant. We're trading queens. Now castle. Definitely castle.
Okay.
Because if you don't, then he can sack on you, and it might get difficult.
Should I push on D4?
D4 is a great move. Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Okay, take his knight. Bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes knight.
Yep.
Oh, wrong bishop.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Take G7. So you're threatening queen at H. Okay, knight at H5 check. New knight at H5 check.
Knight H5. What? Am I tripping?
New knight at H5. So you have knights in your hand that you can put on the board.
Oh. What the heck?
Yeah,
oh, that's
this is the whole point of bughouse. Yeah. So now when his king moves, you can put a queen where his king was on G7. New queen at G7.
That's so cool.
And then maybe move your existing knight to like E5, knight E5, something like that.
So you can have the
yeah. So now your other queen is attacking his king, and you probably have mate. Your other queen is going to get to capture whatever he puts in the way.
Okay.
Queen. And then queen takes bishop. Yeah.
Which queen should I move?
Probably your undeveloped one, but either one works. Yeah.
Perfect.
Great job.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Man, that stuff on the side, I didn't know you could use.
Yeah. That's the whole point of this variant. That's what makes it so fun. Hey, Rice to Shiesty. We're playing Bughouse, and we put the rules in the chat there. So yeah, partner, you can keep pressing a new 3-minute, and we're gonna keep getting.
Have you been done this whole time?
Have I been what?
Have you been done this whole time?
What do you mean done?
Done as in you were already done your game.
Well, our games are like united. It's the same. So like when you mate him, that means we both win.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. It's starting to make more sense.
Yeah, bishop to c4 is good. Yeah, that's fine too.
Bishop to c4.
No,
Oh yeah.
that's fine. Your move is fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab you a free queen. Maybe just pawn takes pawn there.
Well, that he would be able to develop his queen if I did that.
Yeah, that's true. You could play knight takes pawn also. It's a bunch of options.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn is good, or pawn takes
Okay.
pawn. They're both good.
I already have a queen I could play. That's crazy.
You do, yes.
Oh, I could totally mate him right now if I just put my queen over there.
Just knight takes knight, I think, or bishop takes knight. Either of them is
So
fine.
what if I put a queen on f7?
You can't put it where there's already a piece. You can only put it on an empty square.
Gotcha. Okay,
But you
that
could
makes more
play
sense.
knight takes knight or bishop takes knight, and then you're
Okay.
like getting me stuff to help me mate my guy too.
Oh, so basically,
Bishop takes pawn is great for you, and then you could either take his rook or you could take e4.
Okay.
Probably take his rook. That's a free rook. Great job.
Oh, cool. Oh, so basically, the pieces that I take,
Yeah.
you
The
get those
pieces that I
pieces.
take, I give to you, and the pieces that you take, you give to me.
Oh, I was wondering. Okay, this is starting to make a lot more sense to me.
The, so get that king's bishop out. Yeah, I like the c4 square a little better because then you're looking at f7. But
Okay.
that's fine. That's so now it's just develop other things like knight out or d3, stuff like that. Or you could castle. Knight out, d3, castle. All good moves.
Okay. Let's go do a night out.
Okay, retreat that
Big
bishop
tip.
to c4,
Okay.
and now you're looking at f7 again.
Okay.
I'm sacking my queen here. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes f7.
Okay.
And then you have knight takes e5.
Okay.
The piece values are a little different in bughouse. So in bughouse, it's like a pawn is... Oh, okay, wait. A pawn mates for you. I'm going to get you a pawn, so don't move.
Okay.
I also might mate my guy, but... Oh, I should have just taken this bishop. My bad. We're up. So the clocks also matter. I keep not giving you like the maiden piece. Here's the maiden piece. New bishop
Okay.
at
Cool.
f7. So it's you can keep pressing new 3 minute, by the way. So it's the
Okay.
diagonal clocks that matter here. When you are up time versus my opponent, you can wait for pieces. And when I'm up time versus your opponent, I can wait for pieces.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to move fast enough for the both of us, so you don't have to worry too much about that.
Okay. I like to keep my openings really fast.
Top of Logic 0 is impressed if someone can get to 1200 bughouse without knowing they can drop pieces. Probably just, yep, great move. Maybe push your e-pawn to tempo that knight. You can castle there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay.
Maybe just develop more things like knight
Yeah,
at
okay.
c3, something like that.
You want a queen?
Sure. I have a place for that, as it turns out.
Perfect.
Top Logic 0, Mushy's been my mod for like 4 or 5 years. I've known Chunkamushi since I think I met him in 2002, something like that.
2002. I was 4 years old.
Yeah, I'm on the old side. Oh, never move that pawn you just moved. That's
Oh
that creates a
crap.
huge weakness. So put like a new pawn where you moved your pawn from. New pawn on f7.
Okay.
Okay, so now you plugged your hole at least.
Sorry, I thought I was doing something smart. That was
No,
that
no
wasn't
worries. It's definitely a learning curve here.
okay. Let's see. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I
You could
blocked
play,
myself off.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Are you in a good any like mating stance at all?
Uh, what's that? Say that again.
Are you in any good mating stance? If that
Oh,
makes
we're
sense.
making progress. Sure.
Okay.
I'll just go to the left. King to the left. You're fine. All right. Let's see.
Gonna try to take my rook.
Take the bishop. Perfect.
Hmm.
Move your undeveloped bishop to e6, I guess. Bishop
Okay.
e6. You're in some trouble there, but hopefully we can weather the storm. Maybe just queen
I can
takes
check.
b2. That's a free pawn on b2.
Okay.
It's a little adventurous, but I'm gonna try to make something happen over there. Okay, I'll put a new bishop at e7. New bishop at e7.
He also got me a queen.
I did, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit.
No,
But
you can play knight takes bishop.
oh yeah, you're right. I let's see here. Ooh,
You should probably start checking him, like queen at c1 check, something like that.
queen at c1. Okay.
Yep. You're kind of trying to burn his pieces a little bit.
Okay. Let's see. I was thinking.
So hold on, let's think about this. Maybe new bishop at a5 check.
Okay, what about knight at d3? That way I can get my queen out of there.
Um, well, if you think that would be good, just your main idea is to try to not lose. Because
Okay.
he's trying to like mate you up. You could play queen takes rook, I guess.
Okay.
Queen takes rook looks good. And then you could play queen takes bishop. You're just trying to get the scary pieces out of your face. All right, great job.
Fantastic.
So even though you were
Uh,
losing some pieces there at the end, the key was to just not get mated because I had a good thing going on over here.
I also had a really bad opening. Do
Junkamachi
you
says this
prefer?
to Katast stream too. Katast does not stream, but Katast, it was just revealed who he was. Like we didn't know who Katast was for a long time, but he's a Wonderling that was revealed like a week ago on Jeffrey Young's stream.
All right, I got you 2 knights.
Yeah, you did give him the rook files, but maybe just rook g1 just to protect that pawn.
Okay.
And your b2 pawn is hanging. Okay, just pawn takes pawn there. And now just rook to b1 to protect that other pawn.
Okay. My chess teacher taught me this opening where you take the knights with your bishops, like in the beginning of the game. I forgot what it's called, but
Okay.
um, yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
My chess teacher taught me this opening where I take a free queen.
Oh, perfect. See.
Okay, so you could just play knight. Oh, not that just hangs the
Oh,
knight is the problem.
yeah,
Um,
I didn't think about the queen. That was my bad.
no worries.
I just
Um,
developed his queen.
yeah. Hold on. Just wait a little bit for stuff.
Okay.
Um, actually, maybe put a bishop on h4 to attack the queen. New bishop on h4.
Okay.
If he puts a bishop on g5, then you could just retreat your bishop to g3. Yeah, just retreat your
Okay.
bishop to g3. So you're threatening bishop takes e5 for right now. Bishop takes e5 looks good. Bishop takes e5. You're threatening the queen. Bishop takes queen. That's a free queen. And
Wow.
then if he takes that, new knight at f6, and now your knight idea is going to work because he doesn't have a queen attacking it anymore.
At F6.
Knight at
Oh
f6
yeah,
check, and then
yeah.
you're gonna get like a free rook there.
Well, if he moves his king to
Oh yeah, you can
D8,
checkmate
I could
him.
just
Yeah,
use
yeah.
I just made
Rook
him.
at yeah. Perfect. Nice find.
Yeah, the rook would have
Ah,
worked too, huh?
yeah,
Perfect.
I'm kind of always laser focused on winning pieces, so sometimes I don't think about checkmate, but it's good you have the checkmate instinct.
Yes. Do you prefer D4 or E4 openings?
Usually I prefer e4, but the d4 is fine too.
Yeah, this guy is going ham.
Hold queen. Queen's bad. You could bishop check him. Develop your existing bishop.
Okay. Hmm.
Queen to
That
e2.
was the
Queen e2. Okay, maybe just develop some things. Maybe just knight
sorry.
f3, something like that. Maybe d4.
Should I castle?
Maybe
Which is
pawn at h6. Pawn at h6. Just start attacking him. New pawn
pawn
at
to
eight.
H6?
New pawn at h6. So you're gonna attack his
Okay.
castled king. I'm in some trouble here, but we'll try to live.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bishop
And
takes
now,
pawn. That's a free pawn.
okay.
So it's gonna be hard for him to defend this. Put a new pawn on g7.
Okay.
Take the bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Okay, so now you have new knight at h5 check.
Okay. And then if he pushes back, I could put a bishop. And if he moves his rook, I could put a rook in the corner. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds good. I have some issues over here. We're gonna try to get safe. No promises.
Well, if he moves, I can just put the queen there. Then he's sunk, I think.
Yep. Our problem right now is time, because I'm down a bunch of time, but I'm gonna try our
This
best
guy's
to
trying to
live.
wait me out.
Yep.
Come with me. Just keep moving stuff.
Yep.
Okay, you're good. We won.
We did not win.
Damn it! It's because you moved right at the last second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good try. We just got down too much on time. Anyway,
Okay.
on the next one.
To the next one. Hey, we won.
Yeah, they fear you. All right, we're gonna do a raffle in the Twitch chat. So let's make sure join to join the raffle. The winner will get premium membership on chess.com. So my opponent is pretty good, so we might not win this, but just try your best to make developing moves. Get your king's bishop out, bishop to c5. If he sacks, you can just take it. Okay, knight f6. More development. Knight f6. You're going to try to castle if he lets
Okay.
you. And then you're going to be looking to push your d pawn to get your other bishop active. That's maybe a little adventurous, but that's okay. Maybe knight d4.
I'll give you something.
Okay,
Good.
put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2.
And then take whatever the pawn gets taken by. Like, do you want to? Cause I'm so sorry. I'm really
Yeah,
tired.
no, yeah. Knight takes knight looks good, and then put a new knight on d4 after the queen takes. So that looks pretty good for you. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll just put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2, and attack that rook. And I think you're gonna get to tempo him a little bit here. Okay,
Awesome.
Great job.
Oh, here's that Sandeep guy from earlier. I saw you
Okay.
play him.
You can take the pawn. Your instinct should be to develop your king's bishop as soon as possible.
Yes. And that's going to be almost impossible right here. However,
Yeah,
we
no,
could
you
do
can play
something.
bishop to e2. That's fine. Or you can
Okay.
play d4. They're both good.
I was thinking about putting a pawn on c4.
No,
And then,
just
okay,
push d4. You want some activity there.
d4.
Push d4, yeah, because then you can get your other bishop out.
Okay.
Now you have open bishop lines. And
Okay.
move your bishop to c4 now, because then you're attacking c7. That is. Oh, I'm sorry. That was completely my fault. I told you the
No,
wrong
you're
move.
good. You wanted me to put
Bishop to
f4,
bishop
right?
to f4 is what I meant. So
Okay. That's
yeah,
funny.
then my bad.
I can put a pawn on c7.
Yeah, that's the idea. You played knight takes knight. Oh, don't like that. Because now
Oh,
he can take that with a knight.
that's true.
You could just take that though. That's fine.
Taking up pawn d5.
You could push your pawn to d5. Because then you're kind of opening your queen line up a little bit. If
Hmm.
you ever okay, knight takes pawn is good.
Okay.
Um, if you ever don't have useful moves, you could always castle. But as long
That
as you
is
have
true.
useful moves, you can keep doing them. Okay, push your c pawn up one. Oh, Ominous Monkey, congratulations for winning the raffle. Ominous Monkey, let me know what your chess.com is that you want to get the premium membership. So you can either put it in the Twitch chat here, or you can. Oh, what did your guy do? It's just a free
He
bishop.
moved his bishop.
You could take that. Pawn takes
Okay.
bishop. Your knight guards c3, so you're not in any danger. That's just a free bishop. Um,
Okay.
yeah, so you could put it in the Twitch chat, or you could whisper me on Twitch, or you could message me on Discord. Just let me know what it is. Hey, Loco
Okay.
Flips, thanks for watching.
Yeah, your opponent's running out of time.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's also getting mated, so both of those are helpful.
Let's see here. Nope.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, great job.
Awesome. This is very fun.
Yeah. So if you go to like any chess club in the world, basically, the people will play bughouse for fun, like between their games. And the chess tournaments, that often happens as well. Yeah, you can just take that. So my philosophy is, if bughouse is what chess players play for fun, why not just play bughouse all the time? So watch out, he could drop a pawn and fork those things.
Didn't think about that. I could do the same thing, but it's less important because he is just a pawn. I
Okay,
would just think
so
about
you probably want to
developing the.
move one of those things, like maybe knight g6.
Okay.
Now he can't fork you anymore. And just keep developing.
Okay.
Maybe knight f6 or something like that. That he can
Okay.
take, because he has two things on it.
I have all these excuses ready. I was like, yeah, I'm tired. I
Oh,
wasn't
you can
thinking.
pin his knight, bishop to b4. You save your bishop, you pin his knight. At least he didn't take the free pawn, so that's good. So just develop. You want to keep the tension in general.
F6.
Or actually, take his knight. Take the knight. The knight's really good for me. Normally,
Okay.
normally it wouldn't be great on your board, but it helps me. Okay, now you can play knight f6. So you see that knight that you got me just won a free piece. So it's very
Awesome.
helpful.
A habit to help.
Okay, knight
Okay.
to e4. Get your knight more active. You're threatening to take his bishop, which would be an even trade in general, but it helps you get into his position.
I'm certain that bishop will help you as
And your
well.
king is very safe as well.
So how long have you been streaming on Twitch?
Um, I I'm not sure. I think about 5 years, something like that. Take the knight. That's a free knight. I, either that was a slip or he was trying to catch a pre-move or something like that.
Definitely
Maybe
caught me off
maybe
guard for some reason.
rook b8. You can attack his bishop. If he puts a pawn on e7, you could take it with your knight. Take his bishop. Rook takes bishop. This is actually an even trade in bughouse. Um, so in bughouse, you can just castle there. In bughouse, the piece values are: a pawn is 1, every other piece is 2, except the queen is 4. So 2 pawns for a piece is an even trade. 2 pieces for a queen is an even trade.
Oh, okay.
That's just a general rule of thumb. Obviously, it's situation dependent, but um, just it's so useful to be able to drop pieces on the board that they become more overpowered. Mm, okay.
Okay.
You're doing a great job with developing over there.
Thanks. There could be a possible queen trade here in a second if you're open for one. Like
Whatever's good
if
for you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep pushing it with my pawn. All right, you got a queen now.
Yeah, so that was okay. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Um, I was going to say, in general, when it's possible for you to check, um, sometimes you win. Okay, bishop at d5 check. So you're forking a knight there. So you can probably take
Gotcha.
e4 for free. So sometimes when he captures a piece, sometimes you don't have to immediately recapture. If okay, go to the right, king to the right. Um, Sometimes you don't have to immediately recapture if you can check him in between. You can pick up a free piece. Okay, your undeveloped rook should probably take that knight.
I have two queens. Cool.
Yeah, and
You
we're
took.
going to try to get you even more.
Ooh. I like the way that sounds.
Okay, maybe pawn at d5, or you can move your knight to g5. You kind of want to check him in general.
This is a fork, you
Yeah,
think, or
that,
or a spoon.
that looks pretty good. You could take his bishop. Knight takes bishop. And if he takes your rook, you can ignore that and just keep checking him.
Okay.
Pawn check. And then you could drop a new knight on g5. And basically every move should be checked, but you have plenty of time, so you don't need to move quickly. So just
Okay.
make sure you're not like hanging pieces as you check in. Keep checking in, but make sure the pieces are defended. So something at f7 could be good. Or you can knight
Okay.
check. A bunch of options. But make sure every move is check and that you're not losing pieces in the process. Just keep checking them. There you go. Great job.
Awesome.
Raffle or only Mavic can try. It's not how that works. Mavic has won like 8 raffles. he's already he's already like 6 months ahead. You could sack on him. Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Yeah. Bishop takes pawn check.
Okay.
And then queen takes bishop. And hold on, let me get you some things. You could put a new knight on e6. That looks fun.
Okay.
So you're attacking his queen. You're also threatening queen takes bishop or knight takes bishop. And you're also threatening to put something on c7 to get you something
Oh,
else. So this looks like a pretty crusher move. Right now he's hunting around for his resign button.
What if I put the queen where the bishop is? I take the bishop with the queen instead, because the knight's protecting the area.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, queen takes bishop. I like it.
And then he's gonna move, and I can put it to the other side. But
You could
no,
just
never mind.
play knight takes g7.
Yeah, I was thinking that. It's a good
Now
idea.
you're threatening queen e8. Watch out, he might move his knight. Okay, queen e8 looks pretty good. I think you have mate there. Queen e8. Then he has to play
Oh,
king
we
to
won.
c7, and then you have knight to e6 mate, even without me giving you anything. So great job.
Wait, did you mate him, or did they
No,
give up?
they resigned because you have checkmate in 2 moves.
Cool.
Bishop to c5. Gotta get your king's bishop out in case he sacks on you. And the idea there is if he sacks, a lot of people will sack on f7. And if your bishop isn't developed, then you're in trouble. But now if he sacks, you can just take it and then you can retreat to f8. So that's much better. So maybe just knight f6, or you could push d6.
Push d6 with
Just
what?
notice castle, castle, castle.
Okay.
Take it. Rook takes knight. Take his bishop.
Okay.
Push
Sorry,
push d6. Push d6 so you get your bishop active. We're gonna trade a little bit over
Wait,
here.
am I pushing with
Push
the
your d
pawn? I'm sorry.
push your existing pawn to d6,
Okay.
and now you're getting a little active. Um, your king's in a little bit of trouble, but I think you're gonna be fine. Okay. Don't worry about that. That's not really a threat at all. Maybe just bishop takes pawn check. Let's try that.
Okay. Okay. And then
Um, and then um, you could
I
put
could put it.
a new knight at g4. A new knight.
Okay. G4. Sorry, I was about to put it
Y-
at F4.
Yeah, new knight at g4. If he takes that, you could just take it back with your knight.
I am. But he's probably gonna back up with his king, and that way I can just checkmate him with the queen right on top of him, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, your queen is gonna come in handy.
He's probably just gonna sit down and relax for a bit.
That's okay. I have a decent position myself. I'm up a queen,
Okay. So
so
just take it.
I don't think I'm gonna lose or anything. Okay, so put a new queen in check. New queen at f2,
Okay.
and then pawn check. New pawn at e2. You can play queen takes bishop. Queen takes g5.
Wait. So in this game, if I put the pawn on the other side, can I still like make it something else?
Yeah, you can, but queen takes bishop first. That's the free bishop. Queen takes bishop.
Queen takes bishop. Oh, I see. Oh, that puts him in check. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not. I'm not used to this quite yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
now you can
Um,
promote that pawn.
to queen, obviously,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. And then queen takes rook when he takes that.
Okay. And then he's gonna take that with the bishop.
No, he cannot take it with the bishop.
Ah, I see.
It is pinned.
Wait, what? Oh, he can just put a piece right in front of it, right?
He can, yeah, but a knight is going to mate for you, so I'm going to try to get you a knight.
Okay.
So
Am I putting like E2?
new knight at e2. Looks like a
Okay.
smothered mate. So you see
Oh,
smothered
jeez.
mates a lot more often in bughouse than you do in chess.
That is that is gross. Gross in a good way, obviously.
Yeah.
This is really fun. I don't sound too excited, but I promise you, I'm having a really fun time.
Nice. So watch out. You kind of hung a pawn. Move your bishop to c5.
Okay.
You're in some trouble here because you did things in a little bit of the wrong order. But so
Yeah, that was my bad.
he might sack on you.
I was getting a new Diet Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Take that.
Okay.
King takes bishop, and
Okay.
then he's gonna play knight takes pawn. Just go back to f8, and this is the reason that you get your king's bishop out, because now you have a safe square on f8.
I
If that
see.
bishop had not been developed, you would be in big trouble here.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Uh, okay. You can either check him or you can go back to e7 with that bishop. But you want to save the
But
bishop somehow.
okay. So am I checking him with the bishop, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. So
Hmm.
maybe you could play queen e7 to defend the bishop, or you could trade the bishops. You could
One
just
of the
trade the
bishop?
bishops. Maybe. Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine too.
okay.
That's
So
fine. No, that's fine. So if he takes the bishop, then you can play queen takes.
I'm the type of guy that likes to play chess for like 3 hours of one game. So I'm thinking blitz games are like really
Bishop
hard for me
takes
to do.
bishop. Bishop takes bishop, and then push
Hmm.
d6 to get his scary knight out of there.
Spooky. Should I push bishop c no bishop g4
Well,
if he
let's
if
see
he,
where his knight goes.
okay,
If his knight stays there, you could probably just take it. Okay, now maybe knight takes e4. That seems like a free pawn.
but wouldn't he take me with his other knight?
Yeah, but then you can take with queen. So you have two things
Oh, okay,
attacking that,
gotcha.
and he only has one. Okay. So let's see. Uh, you could play knight takes knight if you want. Actually, a knight is really good for you. Maybe I can get you a knight. I'm not sure how I would get you. Well, maybe I have chances of the knight. I think I'm winning you a queen actually. Um,
Oh, okay.
let's see. So you have some options here. We're down a little bit of time, so you're probably going to need to move. You could
I'm
develop
gonna
your
push.
undeveloped knight. You could move your existing bishop to f5. You could put a new bishop at g6. You could put a new
Okay,
bishop. You could put a new bishop at h5.
I'm gonna just
Um,
put my bishop at f5,
okay, yeah,
or
that
I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
put a new. I'm just gonna put a new bishop there instead.
Okay,
That way
yeah,
I get
yeah,
out
that's
of
cool.
trouble. All right.
Okay, you could put a pawn on f6, I guess.
Well, good idea. f6. Okay.
Yep,
You got me a queen. Cool.
I did.
And now he's threatening my queen with the knight. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
You could just well,
Yeah.
let's,
I can give you. I can trade the knights real quick.
no, you cannot trade knights.
No.
That mates
Yeah,
you.
you're right.
So hold on. Let me get you something.
I got
Um,
15 seconds.
yeah, yeah, actually, just make any move.
Okay.
We have a time problem, so just make moves. Any move's
Sounds good to
fine.
me.
Go. It doesn't matter. You can lose anything. Just make moves. Just make moves. Eh, yeah, that was my fault. We sat too much. Anyway, let's keep rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't get too much done on time. I think you had a good position. We should have just had you keep moving instead of looking for the perfect best moves. Hey TBA, listen here. They're trying to get Bughouse to work. Yeah, I was waiting to make my Bughouse layout in play until it seemed like they fixed most of the issues. There's still issues, but there's some things I needed to cover, so I I made the layout earlier than I wanted to. Later tonight, we're going to be covering Bughouse World Championship in the Challenger section, the finals. That's going to be in about an hour and a half. And on Saturday, we're going to be covering Bughouse World Championship in the open section. I wanted to make sure that I caught those.
This guy's not moving.
Yeah, it seems like doesn't know how to move.
Perfect.
It's a W. We take those.
Yes, sir. Oh, you know what really got me into like interested in actually watching him was when you said, "Does this guy have a mental disability?" I
Oh,
thought that was
I
really.
feel
I
bad
thought
about
that
that.
was so
But
funny. I was like, "Oh, that's so out of
is this
pocket," but it's funny.
in the random pool? Unfortunately, you get a lot of partners who make not great moves. So I don't like your F6 move. You should probably put another pawn on S7.
F7.
Yeah, you're creating a lot of weaknesses. Is the problem?
Oh,
Here, your
okay.
king. Yeah, that's good. Maybe just push your pawn to attack his knight. Don't trade the pawns. Just push your G pawn to
Okay.
G4,
I'll slow down a little bit.
and then if he plays, oh, just take his knight. That knight is great for me. It's also pretty good for you. Um, so pawn, use your pawn to take one of those things.
Okay.
Probably D2. Pawn takes D2. Looks good.
D2.
Yeah, pawn takes. Sorry, pawn takes E2 in front of his king.
Okay.
My bad.
I was thinking
Sometimes,
about putting a
yeah, no.
knight.
Sometimes I screw up the notation.
I
You
was
can put a new knight on. What is that? F4.
F4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
F4. Because you're attacking the weak pawn on G2. Um, your king is fairly safe because you have kind of like a pawn wall there. For now at least.
And then I could put my knight if depending on where he puts his bishop, I could put my knight on G2 and then fork the king and the bishop.
Yeah.
I can
Actually,
still
just play knight takes bishop, and then you can get your other knight into the game there.
okay.
So yeah, you can play knight d4 to attack the queen.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't too sure.
Okay, you could put a new bishop on f3, working the queen and the rook.
On F3.
Bishop on f3. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're forking some pieces. You're probably gonna win one or both of those.
Give me your queen.
Oh, thanks so much for the raid from RNG DOS. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we love raids. Awesome.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah,
a free
the
queen.
free queen. We like those. And you're still attacking the rook. That's a free knight. Probably take
Yep.
with pawn actually, just to keep g7 covered.
And then now we got a little hat of pawns atop my king. It's a little top hat.
Yeah. uh, anyway, let's give a shout out to RNG DOS. I've known RNG DOS for many, many years. I think I first met him in um, 2002 at the Chicago Open, but even before that, I knew him from free internet chess server. I can take you a queen like whenever you want it.
I need a queen right now. I
Um,
think. Oh, hold on.
I don't think you need a queen actually. You can move your existing bishop to f3. Looks pretty
Well,
good for you.
if I put a queen on E1,
Fine, here's a
that's
queen.
that. That's a mate right there.
Yeah, I had made him one too, but
Oh,
we
okay,
would.
yeah. Sorry,
No,
I
no, no.
took your fire.
We gotta get your confidence up by giving you the mates. Anyway, I really appreciate the raid from RMG DOS. I first met him at the Chicago Open in I think 2002. Um, he was an admin on the free internet chess server, one of the few admins who actually played Bughouse. So that was cool to see. Um, and I'm glad that he's got into streaming. He's a very talkative guy, so you can learn a lot by um, watching his streams. So highly recommend you follow. Even picks on some bug website. Yeah. You can just push D3, which guards your bishop, um,
Okay.
and you just take the knight.
I was assuming castling soon is probably a good idea, right?
Well, don't hang the pawn. So you can put a bishop on either E2 or B5 to guard your pawn. E2 is like defensive, B5 pins his knight and is
Yeah.
more offensive. So now you can castle.
Okay. Sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, I guess I have this. You
And
can
then
just take his knight.
yeah.
And maybe you can play like knight d4 to get your knight into the game there.
Okay.
You could take his bishop. Knight takes
Okay.
bishop. And then you have bishop at b7 to fork the rook and the pawn.
Bishop at B7. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wooded the pawn anyway, so you can take the pawn with check.
Okay. And then
Uh, maybe like rook e1 to get your rook more involved.
okay. Oh, well, no, I can't do that. I'm so dumb. Never mind.
You could pin his knight like bishop to g5, something like that.
Bishop to G5.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sure.
This
You can
one.
pin his knight. It hangs a pawn, but that's okay because your attack is like much better than his.
Oh, cool. You won?
Yep. Great job. Yeah,
Cool.
you've
What did you
fed
do?
me
What
like a
did you
ton of
do?
pieces. So
Oh, okay. So you did like the four square thingy. Cool. That's
yeah,
pretty
we
cool.
have a cute two knights made over here.
That's it. That's really adorable. All right.
So RMG at that Chicago Open, um, in those pictures, we actually found we found a few people. I think it was I think Ego Smasher when he was like 16. Combo Kid was there too. It was maybe Combo Kid wasn't there, but Ego Smasher when he was very young was at that tournament. It was pretty cool. Let's see, I guess we'll just keep developing. You can
Mm,
just maybe knight a4 to attack his bishop.
okay.
You can take his
Take his
bishop.
bishop.
Knight
Yeah.
takes. Or oh, I'm sorry. You should have sacked your bishop first. Bishop takes
Oh,
f7 and then take the bishop, because
gotcha.
then you gain a pawn in the process and you make his king unsafe. But that's okay. Put a pawn on b7. A new pawn on
You sunk
b7.
my. Okay, okay. You sunk my battleship.
Okay, so
So,
you are crushing over there. Um,
thank you.
okay, take his bishop. That's just a free dude.
Mhm. And hopefully he doesn't notice that his queen's. Yeah, okay. I always just gonna know that. I'm just gonna put another knight where it was. Is that cool?
You could
Knight
just
C5.
retreat your knight, I guess.
Retreat it. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. So you're right now you're double attacking d4, and if he doesn't defend, then you can potentially win a pawn.
Okay. So do you want to take that pawn
Or
with
oh,
my knight?
actually, I'm sorry. It doesn't work because he has a fork at the end. Um,
Oh,
but you
rook to e1. What do you think?
um, rookie one is okay. Bishop at d5 is another idea. Um, I think you have a lot of possibilities there. Or you could play knight at h5. Um,
Okay. Can't wait. You can't think too hard about it.
yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
we're out of
You're
time.
right. You're doing great there. So one possible threat is bishop takes knight if he doesn't defend. Bishop takes
Okay.
knight, then if pawn takes, then d7 will be free for you to drop more stuff in his face.
I'll
Uh,
take his knight or his bishop.
I think you take the knight, and then after you take the knight, you could pawn check him.
Okay. And then he's gonna take it with his bishop, and then I take the bishop with my knight.
No, no. If he takes your bishop, you put a pawn on d7, new pawn on d7 to check him.
Okay. So pawn on d7.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I meant
New
like
pawn
so.
and
If he
check.
takes the pawn with the bishop, then I take the bishop with my knight, right?
Um.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay. Maybe
Let's see
knight
this.
takes e5. That looks fun.
Knight takes e5.
So you're threatening
Okay.
now knight takes c6, which forks the king and the queen.
Mm.
Yeah, knight takes c6, and you're threatening to take his queen, which
I will take
he's
his queen, right?
you could
Or should
play
I?
you could play queen to f3 first if you want to attack him.
Okay.
Um, Now you can play maybe just knight takes bishop. Don't worry about his queen because his queen's kind of on the other side of the board, and you're worried about attacking his king. Your king is perfectly safe. His only active pieces, if you call them active at all, are on the far other side of the board. So you're just crushing it over there. He can take that, unfortunately, but it was
Oh
a
yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
a
He's
good
stressing for time.
good thought in general, though.
Oh,
All right, great job.
did I win or did you win? I'm not sure.
Um, I think that's checkmate. Yes,
Oh, cool.
great job.
Thank you. You're doing a
Yeah,
fantastic
yeah. So
job yourself,
if
by the way.
what's that?
You're doing a fantastic job yourself.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. So in general, like when we're at the end of the game, like unless I specifically ask for a piece, it's better to just keep checking him. Okay, there you should. Oh, that you just hung a bishop, so that's not
I
great.
don't know why I did that. That was
Just
my
keep
bad.
going though. Push d3.
I'm over here excited now, so I'm just moving as fast as possible.
No, you don't need to move as fast as possible. Um, you should try to make good moves rather than moving super fast.
Okay, that's a free knight.
Yeah, grab it.
Okay,
Move your bishop to d2. Don't give a rook. A rook is bad. Maybe just um, a new pawn on d3. You're just staying safe, and we'll use our Disadvantage for the win. Okay, there's a free pawn on e5. Knight takes pawn.
I'm thinking bishop g5. Oh, not anymore because the knight was there. It was protected, but that's okay. I don't know. I'm not too smart, but I like to think
Save
I
your
am.
rook b1.
Okay.
Okay, put a pawn on d5 to attack his bishop.
Okay.
And you, okay, bishop takes bishop. So your king is fairly safe.
Bishop. Take the bishop.
Uh, yeah, pawn takes bishop. I like it. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. So you can attack his
I'm
king.
sorry.
Pawn takes f7.
Okay, hold on. Pawn takes f7. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was white for a second.
Yeah.
I'm tripping over here. Okay. Bishop takes pawn.
You could just take his knight first.
Okay. That's probably a smarter idea.
Don't give a rook, by the way. A rook is bad. Bishop takes pawn on e5 is fine. So don't give a rook. A rook mates me.
Okay.
I guess you could castle. Retreat your bishop.
Okay. We'll put on d4. That was not a smart move. I am so dumb. Okay. Let's
I'm in
see here.
trouble. I'm losing my queen. Sorry about that. Um, Maybe just a pawn on e3. Just tempo his queen.
Okay.
Uh, Put a pawn on. Actually, you could push f4. You want to attack the queen.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's take his knight. Put a maybe
I can
uh
just put a pawn there, right?
uh it's, you can put a rook on g3 maybe something like that.
Okay.
Actually,
Rook pawn.
just do anything. Just don't
Okay.
flag. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Okay,
I
great
noticed that
job.
you were trying to run out this timer, so
Yeah,
I just
well,
kept having to
I was
check.
trying not to. Yeah, I was trying to have you not flag. Unfortunately, he has bishop takes queen there. It looks like, but it was okay. A queen wasn't gonna kill me. So great
Yeah,
job.
but, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have put a rook
Yeah,
there
he
or
didn't see
something.
it though. You confused him. So that's fine in the time scramble. Not so good in the opening.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose this. Mostly because we're playing a cheater here. But
Oh.
just keep rolling.
Oh, what makes you say he's a cheater? What's going on?
Cause he's 2300 and I've never seen him before, and his account was just created yesterday. And he
Oh,
has
yeah,
one
obviously.
friend. So I mean, we're gonna lose this game. I'm gonna report him after this and block him. Um, but just
Sounds
try
like
your
it.
best. There's a lot
Um,
of cheaters in Bughouse. This is just one example
sure.
of many.
Shit happens, I guess.
Yep.
Excuse my language. I don't know if you allow cursing on here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So pause after this game because I have to report the cheater.
Okay,
But just keep moving. Try your best.
will do.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and. Okay. Yeah, you can do new game here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna win another one.
Take it. King takes.
Oh.
Get your king's bishop out to c5. If you don't move your king's bishop, you're going to be in big trouble. Knight f6. Straight down. This is the purpose of moving your king's bishop.
That was fast. A matter of seconds right there.
Yep.
Okay. He could fork my queen and rook right now.
Ah, he needs another knight to do that.
Okay. Let's do
You can plug the hole. Put a pawn on f7.
F7. I'm thinking pushing D5.
Um, yeah, d5 is fine, or d6, or knight d4. They're all options.
Okay.
You play knight takes knight, and then knight d4.
Gonna put a pawn on E2
Yeah,
if I get the chance.
that's a
Okay.
good plan. Another possible plan is a new pawn on f4.
Okay. F4.
So you've disconnected his bishop from his knight, and now it may be possible to win the knight. Okay, you could just play knight takes knight.
Okay.
And then pawn at g3 looks pretty good for you. New pawn at g3. So you're exploiting the pin. If he takes that, you can just take it back. So pawn takes f2. If he takes with rook, you could play bishop takes rook.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, you're going to get f4.
Okay, so now what?
Take his bishop for free. Okay, hold on a little bit. Let me get you some things. Um, let's see. Uh, hmm. Maybe just a pawn on h3.
Okay, dokie.
New pawn on h3. You can attack his king.
I was thinking putting a queen on E3. I don't know.
Potentially. Let's
Or a bishop.
you could maybe a bishop. Yeah, bishop on e3. I like that.
Okay.
I like that a lot.
And then he pushes his rook back. I could just fork his king and queen with the knight you just got me.
That sounds like a good plan. Queen takes
Ooh.
pawn. That's a free pawn. How do I like the new interface? I hate it. Not a fan.
What's the new interface?
The new interface is play rather than live.
Should I just take
So
this
you could
rook?
just maybe just bishop takes d4. Your bishop that's on c5.
Okay. He's running out of time, so I'm gonna
Okay,
try to just like put stuff on the board.
that sounds like a good plan. Oh, oops. Thought that was mate. It is clearly not mate. But that's mate.
Oh, you made it? Awesome.
Yeah,
That's
great job over
fantastic.
there. It looks like you were about to
Thank you.
flag him anyway. You were crushing. And your king was
Wait,
safe. You were attacking him. All good. Um
so what do you
Drunkenmushi
mean by
says
flagging?
say that again, partner?
What do you mean by flagging?
When he runs out of time, that's called flagging.
Oh, okay.
So he had 1 second left. So you were about to run him out of time.
Gotcha.
Drunkenmushi says, what would you change about it? Um the when you when you seek new games, it's non-intuitive. So that can be. Oh, you could do new game, by the way, partner.
I was just waiting for
Or
you.
did you already do that? Okay, great, great.
No, I did. I was just waiting for you to
Okay, yeah,
say what
yeah,
you had to say.
yeah. No worries. Um, so Jojokumashi, the main problem is that we keep running into bugs on the interface. Like one I discovered yesterday is that it will randomly switch the profile pictures of the partner and the opponent. Oh, pawn takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Pawn takes pawn
Where? I'm so
on
sorry. Right here?
e5. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. And now you can take that with knight. Knight takes pawn.
Okay. Like a cut
Bishop
that.
takes bishop.
Okay, and then I can put a pawn right here, right? That way I can take
Um,
his rook.
yeah, you can pawn check him. But don't take the rook. If he takes that, take his queen.
Oh yeah, obviously. So
Okay.
take his
Actually, put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6.
So why am I doing that?
Um,
Oh,
now, you can play bishop takes pawn or pawn at g7. They're both good.
bishop takes pawn or pawn on e7. Oh,
Pawn at g7. You want to attack the king. Um,
we won.
his king is out in the open there. Yeah, great job. Yeah, it turns out I had made him one. I didn't realize I had a bishop in that.
Oh, geez, cool. This person says, "I will win 21." That's his username. So
Okay.
let's wreck his dream, shall we? Dream wrecker.
Okay, you can pin his knight, I guess, because you want to get your king's bishop out anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you can just castle.
Sounds like a good plan.
You can take that. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Maybe rook over check. And then you want to push your d pawn up either a 1 or 2.
I'm feeling daring today. So 2.
Sounds good. Now maybe activate your other bishop. You
You
can
want to
go
put it
to
on g4?
either f5 or g4. They're both good.
Okay. I can put a pawn on e2. No, I can't. There's 3 things there.
You
Never
can put a
mind.
pawn on e4 to exploit the pin.
e4. Okay.
Yeah. You
No.
can just take his queen.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gives you a free queen.
Yeah. Now. Hmm. Um. Hold on. Let's
Okay.
don't move for a little bit because I want to get a little bit safer here.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm just gonna roll out a few moves.
What I want to do is take his knight with my bishop, and then let his bishop take my bishop, and then put a new bishop on e2. That way the knight's not threatening that spot.
Hmm. Um. Actually, you could play. Uh. Well, actually, hold on a little bit. Let me
Okay.
safeten up a little bit more. But knight takes
Okay.
d4 could be a candidate move because that's like a free pawn.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I
Go
like
ahead.
knight takes d4. Let's do that.
Okay.
And if he plays bishop takes rook, you can take back with queen. Now you're attacking his knight.
Take it.
Yeah, queen takes knight. That's a free knight. We like those. Uh, you move your knight to f3 to check him. You put it on e2 rather than f3. That's okay. You
Oh,
can
that's my
play
bad.
pawn at f3.
I don't know how to read.
You could knight check. Knight at h.
Yeah. Okay.
And if he takes that with his rook, then you have queen at g2. Okay, pawn at g2 looks pretty good. And pawn takes rook. And then just keep checking him with pawns until he's made it.
Okay.
Check with bishops. He could sack bishops. Bishop check. Check, check, check. That's not so good. I'll just mate him. Yeah, if you checked him on f3, you could draw him out, and I think you had mate there. It was like maybe queen h5.
Oh, okay. I'll try
But
to
but
apply that to the next
but
game.
but great job.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a little stressful sometimes to try to use my brain.
Yeah.
Oh, what about my bishop real quick?
Yep. Great move. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And you have a knight fork if he takes that with queen, which he probably will. Knight at c7 check.
Oh, okay. So cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, just grab his queen.
And then move it back so I can grab his rook because it's gonna be trapped there. Unless he moves his pawn, obviously, which I doubt he will.
Yeah, knight to c7. Great. And you get a free rook too. Excellent for us.
Fantastical.
Queen at d8 should be good for you. New queen at d8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then he's gonna put a bishop somewhere.
Yeah, probably bishop takes f8. Yeah, bishop takes f8 is fine. He might check you, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, knight at e7.
Oh, cool.
Good
Thank you.
job.
I'm starting to catch on a little bit. I think,
Yeah, it's
but
definitely a learning curve, but the more games you play, the more you'll see.
well, as my dad says, you either a smart fellow or you're a fart smeller. So I try to stay on the other side of that.
Maybe d5 here.
D5.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. He's trying to castle quickly. I see that. So bishop to f or c5, my bad.
Maybe bishop to d6 here.
D6. Okay.
Yeah. Since he's already castled. Now maybe knight f6. Try
Okay.
to get out there, some activity.
Take pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine.
Taking bishop on f5. I can threaten his
Um,
knight
I,
or both of
I
his
don't I
knights.
don't like bishop at f5. You could put a bishop at g4 maybe. Is that what
Okay.
you mean? New bishop at
Uh,
g4. Is that what you mean?
yeah, absolutely. I totally meant that.
Yeah. Oh, bishop or pawn at g4. They're both good.
I'll put a pawn there just to feel safe.
Sure.
Take it.
Uh, maybe just rook g8.
Look.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. Knight takes knight.
Oh, good job.
Great job. Yeah, you have a decent attack there. You have like pawn at h3, and you could also get safe with like pawn at g7. Uh, you're doing
Oh,
good
okay.
over there. I guess one problem. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I didn't know we were.
No, no,
I
no.
thought.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, if we can like take a minute for you to like instruct me a little bit, that'd be awesome. I
Yeah.
would love that because I'm trying to improve my game as much as possible.
I don't like that bishop move. You're gonna have to save your knight first of all, but second of all, this prevents you from pushing your d pawn. So move your knight somewhere, maybe to
Uh,
e7,
E7. Okay.
97, I guess. Um, 97.
No,
Your knight that's under attack to e7 and
I'm so sorry.
c6. Yeah,
I thought you were. I thought you were saying what's called 97.
yeah.
Should I
Now
push
your
pawn to
other knight can
G6?
go to f6.
F6. Okay.
Yeah. So the problem with your bishop on d6 is it prevents your d pawn from moving. You can just castle. Um, it prevents your d pawn from moving, which is going to make it harder to develop your undeveloped bishop. So your position is
Oh,
kind of constrained right there. Um,
okay.
so maybe just push c6,
D6.
and then if he takes that, you can take with your d pawn, and all of a sudden you have development. Yeah. Now you've launched your bishop, so that's cool. That's cool. He's fixed your position a lot.
Should I put my bishop to G4 or put a bishop there?
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Your existing
Uh,
bishop, your
existing bishop.
undeveloped bishop, should move to g4. You can pin the
Okay.
knight. That looks pretty good for you.
Take the
Hold
knight.
on. Don't move. My guy
Okay.
has been waiting forever for a bishop. So let's just not move so he doesn't get a bishop. And then I can take a few free things.
So, how was your day?
My day's okay. You could take his knight now. Bishop takes knight.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
push my pawn
Maybe
forward.
move your undeveloped knight to g6. You can just take that. Knight takes knight. He's helping you out. And maybe just a pawn on d5 and tempo him. You
Take
can
it
just
right.
take the bishop, I guess. And then you put a new bishop on c6.
Mhm.
Now you've tempoed his queen. And maybe another bishop on e4. And just drop more pieces, harassing his queen.
Sorry. I meant to put. Oh man, that was. I am so sorry about that. Let's
Oh
see
no,
here.
that's okay. You're doing fine. Um, just keep maybe like a pawn on f3. You can just keep harassing his queen every move.
Okay.
Yeah, pawn takes
Harassment.
pawn. Looks pretty good for you.
I'm thinking a bishop on
You could put a
or I
pawn
can
on
just
g2 maybe.
okay, probably a good idea.
Yeah, just keep. Oh, queen at e2 looks pretty good. New queen at e2. Great job.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a person that only had half a second. Crazy.
Yeah. Also,
So
I also had checkmated one, but I would need you to mate. So yeah,
okay,
you could
cool.
keep pressing new.
This okay. I don't know if there's like some teaching I can get from here.
No, I mean you did great. I mean he got his queen out too early, and you were able to drop a lot of new pieces on the board, tempo and his queen. Um,
Mm,
that helps you a lot with development. The main problem that you had there was you moved your bishop to d6, which before you moved your pawn. So watch out for that, as that's not a good square for that bishop.
okay, I'll remember that. Try to retain some of that information.
Yeah, just develop your bishops and your knights.
Can I put my bishop on the D3?
Yeah, now that you've moved
Okay,
the pawns, it's perfectly fine.
just wanted to make sure. Oh, he's
You
just
can
throwing
take
pieces
that.
on there.
Knight takes knight, because you win a pawn there. Bishop takes pawn check.
Take his bishop. What do you think?
Um, sure. Yeah, take the bishop.
Try to get you made over
We're
here.
gonna trade a few things over here.
Okay,
Maybe push your d pawn up one, and you can get in on those light squares. New pawn on
okay.
e6.
So,
That's not
oh,
e6, but that's okay.
my
That's
bad.
that's a decent attacking move too. Pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn.
Put a pawn on d7.
Queen takes pawn. No, okay. Take his
Yeah,
knight
take
with
the
pawn.
knight. Sure. Maybe bishop on b7 to attack the rook. He has a good move here. Queen at b4. Hopefully he doesn't see it. Okay, bishop on c6. New bishop on c6. So now his queen is trapped. Take the queen. If he puts anything on d7, just take it. Bishop takes bishop. And then you have knight takes e5. Knight takes e5. Because that pawn is pinned. Then you could probably put a queen where his king is. Um, or if he moves to a dark square, you could. So the most accurate mate here is queen at c6. Queen at c6 check.
Okay, and then put a what's it called a knight on
Move your existing knight to d7. We're going to do a
Okay,
fancy checkmate here. And then
I
move
love
your
that.
existing knight to f6. Um,
To F6.
so he has to move his king over to
Okay.
e8. Then you move your knight to f6. And if he moves his king to d8, then you have queen to d7 mate. If he moves this king back to where it is before on f8, you have two different mates. One is to drop a new knight on the board so that you're mating him with two knights. But the fancier way is to move your existing queen to e8, check. Then he has rook takes queen. Then you can move your knight back to d7, and it's a smothered mate.
Oh.
I don't know if you
Uh,
followed all that, but it's there's a lot
well,
of smothered
I
mates
mean,
in
I
bughouse.
switched to your stream so I can watch it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and by the way, like that's like the fancy mate. But even if you didn't have that, you could just play knight takes rook. Like you're crushing like 8 different ways over there. I'm just telling you the way to mate him with like the least pieces is the smothered mate.
Uh, so apparently I don't like silence. Should I stop talking?
No, no, no. This definitely keep talking. Talking is more interesting. Thank you so much to Frolik for gifting a sub to the chess bay. Really appreciate it.
I think I should have a Twitch Prime sub. I'm probably gonna give it to you. It's been
Oh, I
so
appreciate
helpful.
that. Actually, I'm probably gonna. I should just gift you a sub since you're partnering me here. I can find
Oh,
you way up here.
yeah, I'll just say something
It
real
might
quick.
be might have been too long ago that he said something. Um,
There you go.
yeah, if you say something in the chat, I can gift you a sub. Oh, there you go.
I said no
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Yeah, generally when people partner me, I gift them a sub to thank them for putting up with me.
That's awesome. I really appreciate that.
So here you can actually sack your bishop. Bishop takes f7,
Okay, I was thinking
and
about it,
then you can put maybe a pawn on d5 to tempo his bishop.
and then put
And
another pawn
if
on
he takes,
e6.
yeah, pawn on e6. So
Okay,
basically, like you sacked. Okay, take the bishop, and then move your queen to d5. Queen d5 check. Um, and like, oh, move your knight to. Actually, I should just play queen takes b7. That's just a free. That's just a free pawn, I think.
oh, okay. Queen takes b7.
Okay, maybe.
Um,
Okay. So like a bishop or pawn for b5 would be great for you. I'm just gonna checkmate my guy though, since you gave me so many fancy pieces.
awesome.
Yeah, for like these are teaching moments.
I am learning a lot. Oh, cool. Manage your sub. How do I? I used to stream a lot, but I never
Oh,
really like
what did you
interacted with
stream?
others. Well, just like Minecraft, just like
Oh,
usual
okay,
people
cool.
stuff. Because I was just playing with friends or like Scribble.io. I never did chess because none of my friends play chess, and I've been playing chess since I was like 4 years old.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the chess community on Twitch is really nice, really welcoming. It's your move though. You should make a move.
Sorry,
Um,
just
yeah, and chess on Twitch is like a relatively new phenomenon. When I say new, it's like maybe like 5 or 6 years old. Okay, develop your bishop to c4. We're gonna trade queens. Bishop c4. Um, so if he lets you, then you want to sack on f7. If it's not just like a free piece.
a second.
Sack. Yeah, bishop takes pawn check, and then queen takes bishop check.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now new bishop on b3.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
You put it on e3. That's not so great. Um,
Oh, you
so
said E3.
so
Oh,
put
did you say G3?
just put a
Yeah,
pawn on e6.
that was my bad.
No worries. Okay, now queen at f5. New queen at
F.
f5.
Okay. That's not F5. I am so
That is
sorry.
not f5, but we'll make it work. Um,
I'm slipping. I promise I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm just really
yeah, no,
tired.
it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work.
Well, you can't. He's gonna have to go backwards or put something in the way. Or
Okay.
do that.
So your f queen should take f, or actually just queen f5. Move your
Queen
queen to
F5.
f5 check. Queen f5 check.
Then he's gonna move in a diagonal position that way, and then I could put a rook.
Just take his knight. Queen takes knight.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. So move your knight to d5 check.
Okay, I was thinking about putting a new one on there to D5, but that's okay.
Move your queen to g4.
Gotcha.
Okay. Take the bishop. Queen takes bishop, and then move your other queen to g4. This is
Looks
going
like
to
zero
be
waited
a
out.
little bit tough to win, but we'll try our best.
I'll try to use my
Queen takes
intellect here.
pawn. Queen takes pawn.
I could put a let's see.
Throw bishop in. New bishop in check. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Sorry, I thought I could try to fork the bishop and the queen there.
Put a new bishop in check.
Okay. Then he has the back up. And
If
then I
he
could
if
put
he
a
backs up, you can put a rook in.
okay.
Okay, pawn check.
Pawn check.
Yeah, pawn
Am I
check.
putting on
Pawn
f7?
check. Pawn check. Please, pawn check. Then take his knight.
I'm so sorry.
Take his knight.
Take his rook.
No. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn.
Which pawn?
The H pawn. Queen takes H pawn.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna lose this.
We got this.
We do not got this. Yeah.
Dang it. That was my bad.
That sucked. Yeah, you had like 50 mates, and you did not have to give pieces,
I am so sorry.
yeah, it's just some inaccurate moves. The main problem was, I mean, it was that, but it was also, we got down time, so I had to live on my board, down the queen, unfortunately. All right, on to the next one. Yeah, Manvik, I know he had mate. He had like a million mates.
I am
That's okay.
blind. I am so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Bishop to
I blame my
c4.
fatigue. Bishop to c4.
Yeah, you got to get your king's bishop out.
Thanks for the reminder. I definitely would have forgotten. Let's see. D3. Bishop to g5.
Maybe pawn at h6. Yeah, pawn at
Okay,
h6. Or actually, knight takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn.
Knight takes one. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm tripping over here.
If he takes your bishop, you have knight takes knight.
Okay. What about now? Let's see. Yeah, I should retreat.
Yeah, you can just retreat. Or actually, knight takes f7. Knight takes f7.
Oh yeah.
And if rook takes, you have bishop takes. If he takes your bishop, then you have knight takes queen.
Big brain moves over here. This is definitely waste time in theirs. Okay.
So knight takes d6. Knight takes d6.
I see. Wow, that is a great move. Okay, that's really cool. You're like giving me a brain blast over here.
Okay, knight takes queen. Or bishop takes queen, I guess. Bishop takes queen.
Okay.
And then knight takes rook. Oh,
Okay.
oops. I just hung the queen back because I'm a moron. But that's okay, we're still winning.
Should happen.
So, yeah, just maybe like pawn at d5. Oh, he didn't notice, so it worked out. Oh, also I missed mate.
On to d5. Why isn't it let me do it? That's weird. Am I missing something? Why isn't it
no, you could put a new pawn on d5.
Okay.
Because his light squares are weak, so you're attacking his light squares.
It wasn't letting me put my existing pawn to d5, so I thought
Yeah,
that was really weird.
yeah. So, sorry, I should have specified new pawn. So that's my bad.
Should I put a new pawn on e6 after he does whatever he
Yeah,
does?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, pawn at
it is.
e6, and then he can take his bishop when he takes that.
So he didn't. I'm thinking about.
Yeah, just drop more pawns check. Oh, thanks for
I
the
don't have any
raid
pawns.
from LS Chess, party of 12. Really
I'm gonna
appreciate
put
it.
bishop here, and then mate in one. Hopefully,
Um,
no, that's not gonna
so
work because there's
you
a
could
knight there.
just keep attacking him. Um,
Okay,
maybe bishop at f5.
f5.
That's not f5, but that's okay.
I,
Um,
I I put it down before you say
yeah,
anything.
you could bishop takes h5 is a free pawn, and it's going to help you attack. I'll try to get you some more things.
I think I got an idea. I'm gonna put a pawn at g5 if he doesn't move his knight. But if he does, I can just checkmate him and then threaten his knight. But then he
Okay,
could probably move his bishop at c8. If he moves his
that
bishop at
sounds
c8,
like
then I.
a good idea. I really appreciate the raid from LS Chess. So were you? I assume you're streaming chess. How'd your stream go? For those just coming in, this is Bughouse we were playing. Um, Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner.
This guy only has 15 seconds. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no, you're good. Um, and you can make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve that your partner's handed you. Place one on any empty square as a move, and
Oh,
checkmate or flag
I
on
could.
either board ends the game. It's fine.
There you go.
Great job, nice mate.
Thank you.
Nice fun at that.
Okay, let's get it. Oh, you won? That was fast. Good job.
He resigned because he fears you.
Oh, of course. I have a very menacing face
Yep.
and a stupendous mustache. I really want to
Get your
move
king's
my.
bishop out to c5.
Okay.
Bishop c5. Yeah.
I'm just so used to moving like the d5 pawn
Okay.
and
Now
then
knight
moving.
f6. You want to get your pieces developed.
Okay,
There you go. Now maybe d6, something like that.
d6. Okay, then castle probably.
Save
No.
your knight first. You can either
Okay,
move it to d4 if you want to attack, or e7 if you want to defend.
e7. Let's do e7.
Okay. So that's kind of a funny move. You can move your rook to g8.
Okay,
And if he takes your knight, just pawn takes bishop, and now you have the rook
and
file.
awesome.
This is a little bit weird, but I think it'll be fine. Great move.
Thank you.
And then you can put a pawn on g2.
Mm-hmm. Then he's gonna move his thing. No, not what. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you some things because you are real close to checkmating.
Okay.
So let me. It looks like a knight mates for you or a rook mates. Um, Here's a knight. Play bishop takes f2,
Takes f2. Okay.
and then put a new knight on g4,
Okay.
then put a bishop on f2. Hey, Frolik, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it.
All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at what you just made me do. Because I didn't quite understand your way of thinking. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way of thinking was that uh, he wasn't attacking g4, so you were able to sack your bishop, draw his king out, and then you knight checked him on the dark squares. Your light squares were already safe, and then I was able to give you another piece to drop in there. So
Cool.
sacking like that sometimes leads to mate when you have enough pieces.
I
Um,
see.
MadQuick is pointing out student Michael would school both of us nowadays. Yeah, 111 Michael is really good at bughouse.
You ready?
So partner, we could play for another maybe 15 minutes, but after that I need to cover a Bughouse World Championship match. But
Okay.
we can
Well,
keep
I
going.
have to go to bed in 15 minutes or
Okay.
20 minutes. So
Yeah, sounds good. So let's roll out a few more games and then we can call it.
sounds good. Oh, my name's Nick, by the way, if you can't tell from Sputnik.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I'm assuming
Nice to
you're
meet you,
chatting.
Nick.
Nice to meet you too. Howard, you're doing such a great job.
Rematch raffle. That's funny. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do a raffle every week on Wednesday nights for premium membership on chess.com, which is donated thanks to a loyal viewer of ours. You can just move your knight to d5 to attack his bishop.
Glad you knew I was struggling over here. I was like, I was
Oh, take
really thinking
that.
about it.
Bishop takes bishop, I think. Queen takes is also
Okay.
fine. Just don't take with king.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the castling opportunity. Also, I can fork these pawns with the bishop. Or actually, here we go. Let's try this one out for size.
Knight
Move
takes
my knight to
pawn. Knight
f3.
takes pawn check. Looks pretty good.
Okay,
And
that is a great idea.
then you can either grab a free rook or a free queen, depending which way he goes. Okay, put a new bishop on g5 check. New bishop.
Gotcha. Hold on. G5, G5, G5. Okay. I was trying to figure out where that fork was coming from. It's from that bishop on D2, right?
Yep,
So it gives you a free queen.
I like free queens.
I could also put a queen on E8. No, I
Yeah,
can't.
you could put a knight on d5 check.
Take a queen. You want a free queen?
Ah, I want a free king. So queen on c7.
C7.
And then you can move your d5 knight somewhere.
Okay. His only viable option is to move his king on E6. There you go. And then move my knight somewhere.
Yep.
Huh. Or if I put a rook on E7.
Um, I'd rather you could put a pawn on f5, or you could put a rook on e8, but it's much better to just move your knight.
Okay. Where should I move it to?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, because there's a revealing check there.
Yep.
Man, fantastic. His queen's just being held at gunpoint over here.
Yep.
The only thing you can do is move a pawn up or put a knight there. Or he's probably waiting for pieces.
Okay. I will try to deprive him of pieces then. Man, Vic, I see the mates. We're letting our partner have fun over here.
Oh, well, tell me the mates. I'm watching you play over there. Oh, he disconnected.
He
Maybe
might
needs
have
to get.
disconnected, or he might just not want to move. So you had checkmate in one. Whatever you interposed with, you could take it. Um, Normally you would take with bishop, but because of your clever knight move to e7, you're still covered in f5, so you could even take with pawn. So yeah,
That's a smothered mate.
anything taken d5 is gonna checkmate him.
Wow.
Maybe knight c6, guard that pawn.
Okay.
Bishop c5. Don't worry about your knight.
Okay.
Okay, take with your d pawn. Take c6.
Mm.
Okay, bishop takes f2. Check. And then move your queen to d4. Queen d4 check. Then you play queen takes knight.
What if I just take his pawn, put him in check again, and then
No,
take his
that's not as good. You could pawn check first. You could play pawn at f2. I like pawn at f2.
Okay. And
Um,
then now.
and I would like new knight at g1. New knight at g1.
Oh, okay.
So, do you know how to promote to a knight?
I do.
Okay, take that rook, promote to a knight.
I don't have auto queen because sometimes the knight is better.
Like now, for example.
Yeah.
And now you can pawn check him.
Or he quits. Very intimidating.
Yeah, you have made a one there. But even if you didn't have mate, you could have just taken back the knight and we were winning in pieces.
Ooh, the d4. I don't
Yeah, you
like
could play
that.
d5 there, or you could just develop your knights. A lot of options. Just develop. Get your bishops and knights out. Keep
Hmm.
developing.
Sorry. I'm just observing.
Yeah. I don't know about that. That kind of loses a pawn.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. This is my brain over here.
Oh, pawn takes
Okay.
pawn. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't take that. Now you kind of win a pawn instead of losing a pawn. Now this knight takes pawn. Seems like a free dude.
I was gonna check it with my bishop. Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah.
Um,
Retreat your knight somewhere so you can save it. You can go to C. Sorry. F5, I guess.
F5. Okay.
Yeah, your bishop covers that.
Hmm. Do you want a bishop?
Uh, uh so yes, I do. Knight takes bishop.
Okay. There
I,
you
I,
go.
I honestly I don't care about the bishop, but it was good for you. Um, the the reason was that he was threatening c7 twice, but he's not anymore. Maybe pawn at e4. You can tempo his bishop. If he takes that, I think you take with knight.
Okay. Uh, bishop
You could
on. Go ahead.
um I'm not sure. Whatever you think is best here.
I was thinking
I
putting
think
a bishop on D3.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it loses a pawn, but it gets you initiative, so it's worth it. We're gonna trade a queen. I think you're safe.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, put more bishops in. Bishop at e4, I like.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, knight at c2, and then you can win a free rook.
Okay, hear me out. If he moves his knight or his king in a specific spot, I was thinking of putting the rook where his king was. That way I can threaten his queen. Because
That's a possibility, but I think it's better to just take a free rook instead.
okay. Is that also better for you?
Yeah, it's just better in general.
Okay. I like being risky. Okay.
Yeah, just grab the rook. Um, let's see here. Now you could put a rook on c2.
Okay. Pick his queen. I'm
Sure.
assuming.
Yeah,
Okay.
we like queens.
Interesting. I was thinking about putting a queen on C2. What do you think?
Maybe on d3.
D3. Change it up. And then I could put a pawn here. Keep putting his king and
I like
check.
it. Yeah. Now there's like two knights
And
hanging,
then
or you can pawn check. Pawn check looks good.
all right, I'm gonna well, you're
Oh,
too good.
great
So
job.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
we
you
got
definitely have mate there.
cool. Awesome.
We could do one more game, or we could end now. It's up to you.
Well, I want to hear some feedback. So that way we have a little bit of time to talk.
Yeah, no,
So
the feedback is you did awesome. Your king was very safe there. You're winning pieces. You won me a queen. You're checking him. You're just vibing over there. So great
I will tell
job.
you, I've never played this ever in my life, nor have I ever heard of it. So
Yeah, well, now that you've played it and heard of it, hopefully you'll play some more. Um, I warn you, this is much less fun in the random pool with random partners. But if you can find a friend and play on voice chat, then this is a ton of fun. Um, and there's Discord servers of people who like to play Bughouse. Um, once you play Bughouse a bit, you can make friends on chess.com with people you play with and against, and then you can message them, exchange information, and get on voice calls with them. So you can do it like this.
This was an awesome experience. Let me tell you, it's a great end to my day.
Yeah, I hope we get to partner again sometime. I'm gonna have to let you go now. Generally, 99% of the time when I partner someone like as long as they want, and then don't end until they want to. But I have an event that I need to cover, and that starts in about 5 minutes, so I need to get ready for that.
All
But
right.
I really
Well,
appreciate you partnering me, and I hope you have a great night.
oh, you too. You have fun.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, we're gonna get ready to cover the Bughouse World Championships. So I'm gonna update my stream title. First, let me check the schedule. Let me see if they added it to the schedule. I hope they did. Um, so they did not. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to kind of remember who the players are. Um, okay. Let me actually. I, th- I think I can find it in the chat here. Okay. Let's see. We have Plaster Hippie, Twitch, and iBrat657 versus Heavenly Fraction and Papa Pizza, otherwise known as 1E4 10, which he writes as IO, I think. I forget if that's an O or a 0. Let's assume it's a 0. Okay. Let's see. Heavenly Fraction, I think she's a WFM? I forget. Papa Pizza is an IM, though. Does anyone know whether Epiphany is titled? Let me see. Uh, hmm. Okay, does anyone want to co-commentate with me? I'm looking for co-commentators. I guess she's not titled. We're updating the stream title, and we're gonna get ready to cover this. Let me see if the games have started yet. Guess not. How do I... Okay. I need to figure out how to open like a console. Does anyone know how to do that? I want to follow these players. I'm sure there's a way to open a console. Get a group call. Yeah, Drunken Mushy, let's definitely do that. Drunken Mushy, are you in my Discord server? If you're in my Discord server, you can jump into the waiting room and I can drag you in. If anyone else wants to co-commentate, let me know. We should be starting in about a minute here. And I need to Oh, I guess the other thing I need to do is make sure that no games start up here. All right. Let's see. God, I don't see. I'm not familiar with this new interface. Oh, okay. Looks like the game has started. I'm sorry. Okay. So let me. All right. I think I'm following them now. Okay. Oh, wait. Somehow that went away. I thought I was following. Oh, God. Chess.com is so weird. Um. Oh, here's the game. Okay. So we're observing Plaster Hippie Twitch and iBret657 versus Heavenly Fraction and 1E4 10. This is Bughouse World Championship in the Challenger section. So this is basically equivalent to under 2000. We should be getting the embed, so should be an influx of viewers here very soon. So this is basically equivalent to the under 2000 section. There's another section which is the open section. Plaster Hippie Twitch is the defending champion. He won the challenger or under 2000 section last year. Oh, knight here is going to be very good. Oh, now pawn here is good. Wins the queen. Heavenly Fraction has a monster attack. So the question is, can 1E4, 1-0, who's Papa Pizza, can he survive? Oh, we got Addy. I'm going to drag you in. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me mute you on the other side.
Oh, nice.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you fine. So we've got co-commentator Drunken Mushy, otherwise known as Ruru Bear. He's been playing Bughouse for over 20 years now. Usually hovers 23 to 2500, so we'll begin as a good commentary here. So I don't know if you've been following the rest of the Bughouse World Championship, but these are some strong competitors here. Plaster Hippie Twitch got into Bughouse maybe 3 years ago. I like to think in small part by watching my stream. And he competed in the Bughouse World Championship last year, and he won in the under 2000 section. But his rating went above 2000 in the course of winning, but it dropped below it, which qualified him to play again this year in that section. He has a different partner in iBret657. Heavenly Fraction is Epiphany. She streams as well as at Marie Chess. Probably streaming right now. If you have a mod, maybe we could shout her out. But she got really into Bughouse recently, and 1E4, 1-0, otherwise known as Papa Pizza, International Master. He got into Bughouse in the past, I'd say 6 months, and now he plays a lot of high-level games. I think Chewy Chewer or Chewy Candy persuaded Papa Pizza and Heavenly Fraction to compete here. Who are the favorites in this series, Pepsi and Gaming? Great question. I don't know the answer to that. By the way, Raven, it'd be good to have you in commentary as well. If anyone else wants to commentate, we can jump in Discord call. So Plaster Hippie, actually a knight mates for him, and his partner is pinning a knight. So I think he's going to stall. He's going to wait for that knight. Once he gets the knight, he's going to play queen takes, pawn check, king takes, knight at e5, and then pawn is going to be checkmate. So Papa Pizza was trying to gain some time, but not going to gain enough time. This is like a weird opening. Plaster Hippie probably learned by watching True Player, who likes to sack the queen like that. And it can be effective if you get the right feed. Yeah, Chestufus. Just come into my Discord server. Jump in the wait. Oh wait, we lost Addy. Hey, hey, looks like we lost you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you weren't here when I was talking there. So we've already had some action-packed
A little
games.
bit weird, my audio.
Oh, okay. Well, I can hear you fine now. Plaster Hippie on the attack. Looks like Plaster Hippie loves attacking. Loves sacking. So, unfortunately, Heavenly Fraction, Marie Chess, not that good at defending. So if Plaster Hippie is able to keep attacking, then I'd say Plaster Hippie team is definitely the favorites. But if Heavenly Fraction can get out of the opening without being basically dead, then her team has good chances. Plaster Hippie is repeating to gain some time. Bishop mates for him. Bishop at g5, king up, and then just g4 is going to be checkmate. Let's see, what else mates? I guess a knight would mate as well. Knight at e8 is going to be checkmate for the same reason. Knight at e8. Push pawn. Maybe he needs a little more. King down. I guess he'd need one more pawn. Am I missing something? Is there
What do you think about just playing g4 right now?
g4 right now? Well, Heavenly Fracture could start attacking is the main problem. Like maybe bishop at f4 or knight at f3. But yeah, the fact like if they were down time, then
So knight at f3, your knight takes. You know.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Maybe g4 could be a good move. Since they're up 8 seconds though, like I hate sitting. If it were me, I would definitely play g4 for sure. But from the perspective of going for maximum win chances, I think sitting it down is the right move. So this is not like a 1 or 2 second differential. This is like 8 seconds is huge. Hey USCF, NM Michael, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Bendy Cable says Sidon is best. We have some fans of Sidon. Yeah, if other people want to co-commentate, jump in my Discord server and I'll drag you in. Oh, Ibrat just hung a queen, but is now forking a lot of different things. Okay. Papa Pizza did a great job generating some threats here. It was really close to checkmate. But yeah, it's tough. Rechess got in very bad situation. Again, I think these games will be decided by whether Heavenly Fraction can survive the opening. Looks like Ibrad is on the attack on his board. So rook or queen is good for Ibrat, but that's very unlikely to come. Well, maybe there's a rook fork here. Wow. Okay. So the queen is forced, and Ibrat is up time. So he could just sit it down, which he probably should. Another option, since they're... I mean, maybe this queen takes bishop would be okay. I don't see how 1e4 can really defend this. Oh, okay. He's choosing to gain a little time this way. So he's just sacked 2 pieces for nothing. After he sacked 2 pieces for nothing, he for sure is going to weight it down. It makes no sense to go at this time and allow checks to happen. So queen at g2 is mate in 1. The queen is
Uh,
forced. Final Tap says, why is Plaster Hippie only 2,000? Great question. Honestly, I think he's underrated, but I think like he plays in a very Sac City way, which is weird because he's really good at chess. So if he would just change his style to play more chessy and sit in less, I think his rating would go up a lot. But this is just the way he plays, and I think he plays a lot in the random pool too. So the random pool can drag you down. When he's playing with a partner, he's definitely at least 2100 strength, probably more like 2200. Illustrak is saying definitely a mismatch. Yeah, Pepsi and Game and Plaster Hippie has been above 2200 for sure.
but Ibrat himself is actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, I think Ibrat is more a bug specialist. I don't know if Ibrat plays much chess, but I think he plays in the random pool a lot. So
He's holding on very well.
yeah, especially since he's playing an IM, especially yeah. Um, I mean, I think Ibrat and Plaster Hippie both did a good job as far as partner selection. Oh wow, Plaster Hippie just goes for checkmate instead of taking the queen. That'll work. So our score right now is 4-0, favoring Ibrat and Plaster Hippie. For those who don't know, by the way, Bughouse World Championship, the chess.com has sponsored this tournament. So there is money on the line here. This is the finals. I forget the exact figures, but we're talking like at least a few $100 right in on this match. And whether they win or lose, both of these teams are going to be making some money. But the winner will obviously make some more money than the loser.
Opting for that sack. But they're both sacking their queens. It looks like
So
Black's getting in.
if I were
Yeah.
Ibrat, I would not have taken the queen. Generally, I think it's better to take the rook because it's better to be up just a free piece than to trade a piece for a queen because it also leaves the threat on f7. That's weird. So that's mate for Heavenly Fraction. So at least they're gonna make the board. Plaster Hippie Twitch is downtime.
Yeah, it's mate.
So I think my prediction was pretty accurate. Heavenly Fraction survived the opening, and once she survived the opening, she was able to get a good attack going. I don't like knight e7, but seems to be working out so far for Plaster Hippie Twitch. I guess if you move fast enough, it's a reasonable
Knight
move.
h5. Oh, okay. So for Ibrat, he had knight h5 for a while.
Plaster Hippie Twitch has a smothered mate threat. Oh, now knight is good for Ibrat.
I think knight and 2 pawns mate.
Oh, there's the knight.
Interesting.
I like bishop takes h6. Oh, knight takes pawn, that's mate. Oh, Ibrat missed mate.
I think he still has it.
But yeah, bishop check or the knight check is good too. Knight takes pawn.
h6. How to continue here?
Yeah, I mean he definitely missed mate.
So I think maybe the play for Ibrat now is just to wait for his Just to trade pieces. Take the knight, take the bishop, and then let his partner mate.
So a pawn at b7 would be very good for Ibrat. So I think flush to hippie should have taken a pawn for Ibrat.
Also, Chuck, I think there's a couple people in the waiting room that want to
okay.
join.
Yeah, let's drag them in. Hey guys.
Hello.
Yeah, he did this knight move before he got the pawn, so it's not as good. I guess he's winning a queen, but okay. The problem is Ibrat is down time now.
Yeah,
Flush
and
to
I
hippie
think
gonna keep the attack.
E4 will be able to defend up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's up a lot of pieces. It's still anyone's game.
Yeah, we got Manvik in here also.
Yep.
How do I watch this on chess.com?
You
Okay.
have to follow them.
Yeah.
But
So
how do I get there? There's
so
not live
yeah.
anymore.
Play is weird. So you click the games tab, and then after you click the games tab, there's another tab underneath that lets you.
I see watch.
Yeah, and then you can select variants from the options there, and it should be one of the top games. After you are looking at the game, you want to click on one of the players' usernames, and then watch is an option, and then that'll follow all of the games.
I can follow them too. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought since I'm commenting, I shouldn't be watching on Twitch. Then I'll be behind.
Yeah, a little bit
slow.
Hey Ted Bradley, did they fix my list of bugs? Not all of them, no, but they fixed some of them.
Ooh.
Is this actually a best of 24?
This is a danger.
Why did someone say that?
This is dangerous for Ibrat.
Yeah, this is actually there's not many games to the match. I think it might be best of 24. Which means say that again.
Who picks 24 as a best of number? I thought it was like always 7 or odd numbers. I thought they were joking.
I'm not sure why that exact number was picked. Okay, and Papa Pizza gets the win. This was a throw from Ibrat. Again, Ibrat had checkmate in 1 with a knight smothered mate. So if they go on to lose this match, they're going to be looking at that game.
Are they switching every time?
They're just going by whatever happens with chess.com. So chess.com doesn't necessarily switch colors every game. It's kind of random.
But switching opponents either, huh?
Oh no, you're not switching opponents. It's always high versus high. So Ibrat is on the attack. Honestly, in general, I think it's going to be easier for them to win on Heavenly Fractions board, because I think Papa Pizza, otherwise known as 1E410, is pretty good at defending. So it's unlikely they're going to be able. Oh, that just hangs a rook.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, this is
looking bad.
Yeah.
Or looking really good.
It depends who you're rooting for. Yeah.
I think what happened there was Ibrat anticipated E4 to take the pawn, and he just dropped the knight prematurely.
Yeah, could be.
So after bishop takes bishop is Pizza looking to attack with like knight g7 check?
Yeah, and there it is. I don't think Pizza is ever going to let go of check now. I think every move is going to be checked.
I feel like he gets checkmated if he does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so he's gonna have to attack. Knight a5 looked really good.
Yeah, knight at a5 was better because it guarded the rook.
Never mind.
That works too. Can't argue with
this
checkmate.
This is why he's higher rated than us.
No, honestly, why he's higher rated is because number 1, he's an international master. Number 2, he's really fast. Honestly, I feel like I make better bughouse moves than 1E410 but
He makes them faster,
he's a lot faster though.
It looks like Ibrad's beating e4 in the opening though.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
He's playing him a little bit.
There's 96
But
here for
I mean,
Heavenly.
1e4's style though is to just take pieces.
Just take pieces,
So his opponents sack on him, and he just accumulates pieces. The question is, can he live? And in general, he can if he coordinates fine with his partner.
Yeah. I forgot. I think it was Boris who told me it's easier to find attacking moves than it is to find defensive moves.
Right. Yeah, defense is hard for sure. So Heavenly Fraction has this really nice queen attack. I think just knight at f5 looks pretty good for her. I'm not sure
Does she have
why
a
she's
knight?
waiting.
She doesn't have a knight.
Oh, she doesn't have a knight. That's why she's waiting. Okay.
Yeah, that's like next move.
Yeah, so he's attacking a knight. They're actually down time, so she's gonna have to find a move. Let's see. What are some ideas for maybe she just castles.
And knight f5 is annoying, but it doesn't just win because there's king f8, right?
Yeah.
And then something drop on h6 is annoying, but like at least you survive a bit. So if it gets into a time scramble, it's not just game over.
Right. So maybe
What is
like
Heavenly afraid of?
maybe bishop at f5 is an option. Bishop at f5 to threaten queen e6. But if I were Heavenly Fraction, I would definitely play for defense here. I would just castle, because
What is she scared of though right now?
Like d3 and start
Yeah.
checks, I guess.
There's only one check.
yeah, but more pieces can come. Like the queen is on pre, and Ibrat is up time, up about what is that?
Oh,
6
she took your
seconds.
suggestion. She took your suggestion.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, this is like. No, I guess not.
Now
The king's gonna run
Ibrat
to
is on
d7.
the
Oh,
attack.
no.
I still think
Okay.
the king can survive, assuming the queen doesn't come.
Yeah, just
Look
avoid a
at
knight.
how many extra pieces Papa Pizza has in hand.
As long as Brat doesn't get a knight, should be pretty safe here for Papa.
Yeah. Papa is just trying to attack, probably win a queen eventually in the process. Heavenly Fraction
Like
is
d3,
attacking.
they might just have to take.
No, she's going for chessmate. Or no, actually knight defends that. But
Pawn f7 is checkmate,
pawn at
though.
f7 is
Yeah.
mate. Yeah.
Knight
So
g7.
so she was trying to
faster, right?
she was trying to prevent king d7, which was smart. So if a pawn lands on f7, then you have knight g7.
And
Rook should move.
f8.
Rook d1, rook d8. So that king can move to d8.
Hello, man. Vic, how you doing?
Yeah, that's a good possibility, man, Vic. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
Queen
that's
is
me.
forced.
And f8.
queen at yeah.
F8,
That
right?
works.
Yeah. Nice.
Who would have
Pretty
guessed? Oh, it's
We're
tied
tied
up.
up.
It's all tied up. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this 4-0 or was it only
we
4-1?
have a real match here. So it started off with with
0-4,
a
right?
4-0, and now it's even. So
They're
I
figuring
think
him out.
yeah, they're figuring him
Knowing
out for
Mari,
sure.
she's a very momentum player.
So bishop mates here, I think.
She gets in her own head sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Is
I think,
Mari? Yeah, Mari's streaming. I should probably shout her out.
Yeah.
I shouted out for you, but you should do it again.
Oh yeah. Should shout her out again. So
I'll do it.
So watching from Marie's
Yeah.
perspective is recommended. You could even watch her VOD afterwards. She is very enthusiastic about Bughouse. Like whenever she wins, she like screams like yes. She gets so
When
excited.
she loses, it's the opposite.
she's like the opposite of Chess Doofus. So when I partner Chess Doofus and we win, he's like yes. And I'm like no, we need you to celebrate more.
Well, when she loses, she's the opposite also, where she's like very down on herself. So it's not surprising. Goes down 4-1, and then when she starts winning, they start winning a lot.
Yeah. Well, I think enthusiasm is very important for streaming in general. So she's like a natural streamer.
If knight f7 here doesn't... Okay, I think they could have won a queen. So maybe this is better. With knight f7, then dropping a knight on d6.
Oh,
Knight takes
knight
knight.
d6.
Knight takes knight just wins a piece. You can take back.
Yeah, looks like one
Oh,
e4 is a
knight-
little bit in
26.
trouble now.
Very, very nice
Oh.
continuation from Ibrat. Because remember, Ibrat cannot let go of check, or a queen will land on e7.
Whoa, I did not expect that move.
Well,
Yeah.
if he gets a pawn,
Follow-up.
pawn at g4 is
Yeah, it's gonna be mate,
is
right?
pretty
Actually.
crushing.
Yeah, looks like mate.
Yeah, he needs a pawn.
And he
And
is
they're up
he is
time,
up
too.
time, so I think
Yeah.
he's going to get a pawn. There's
Or a bishop,
there's a
so-
few pawns in take, pawns or bishops.
Because bishop e8 would be forced, but then just drop bishop on d7.
So the idea is something lands on g4. If king takes, it's just mate immediately with queen at f5. And if the king goes back, then you can put a queen on h3, followed by a knight on f3. So it's just a pawn that is needed to mate right now.
I'd
Does
probably
Ibra
pre-move c takes d3 here, right? As white, because I mean, isn't Mari gonna have to go for that?
Well,
Well, it would
but-
have worked if I did.
if I were Mari, actually, I would have played pawn at e2, and then
But
if one
taking
of these
check.
other pawns are taken, not the bishop, then you have queen at d1 as mate immediately.
That's true.
But now,
I think this is
now
what I
might
would've
just
went
go for
for.
like a knight check to try to gain more time. I don't know. Either a knight check or pawn at e2.
If you go like knight f4, is that gonna mess up your checkmate if they take and now there's a g3 square? Probably not, right? I don't think so, but maybe. Actually, it does, because then the king can run to f3 after pawn g4 and takes. So I don't know if you can just throw a knight f4 check.
Yeah, probably
Oh.
not. If you're
So-
going to throw in a knight check, I like knight at g5 better than
Yeah, I think
f4.
knight g5 would work.
Oh, ooh.
That's,
Okay.
Oh, no,
he put it
Huh.
the wrong place.
I think it's a time scramble now, right?
Now it's just, yeah.
It is.
Oh. But there might be
What's
a checkmate in this time scramble.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh,
check.
Black surviving.
There's
Black
no checks.
surviving.
Knight a3 is checkmate, right? Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
check.
no,
That's
check.
discovered check.
Ibrat. Oh no,
That's
Ibrat.
discovered check. Oh, my
Oh,
god.
He's gonna get checkmated.
Oh, Ibrat.
Wow.
Get checkmated one and I'm
That
pretty
was
sure.
that was a throw. So yeah, the
Oh.
knight at f4 was not a good move at all for Ibrat.
Yeah, he had so much time to think about that too. That's the main thing.
Yeah, so in many ways, this is going to be the more exciting match to watch. Like when we're gonna watch the finals in the open section and commentate on that. First of all, the moves are going to be a lot faster. We're not going to see things that they miss very often, and it's going to be kind of hard to follow because they're just so fast and so good. Whereas
So
in this section, like there's going to be a lot of mistakes, and we're going to see a lot of interesting turns where a team goes from winning to losing like immediately.
What? Why?
interesting.
She
Queen trade.
just lost a queen. Was that a queen trade? I think that was a queen loss.
No, because
On the other
because
board, they got a queen.
G2 is going to be really hard to defend. So
Yeah,
yes, no, it's
Ibrat
a
again
loss.
just needs a pawn. He
So-
could throw in knight at g5, then knight it.
queen trade.
Oh, now he has the bishops. That should be made
That's
for
just
sure.
that's a really good trade, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
So if Mari just never trades queens, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a
Just
good
never
strategy as
ever.
well. So Marie needs to survive the opening, and she needs to avoid trading queens. That's their win condition.
So Chuck, remind us, what is the sections like? What's the different sections? We got the open sections. Is
So
that what's
yeah.
anybody?
So the open section is just the super high rated people. The challenger section is the other section. The way it works in the challenger section is the combined team rating has to be basically 2100 or less. There's some wiggle room. I think it's like 21. I'm sorry. Combined team rating has to be 2000 or less. There's some wiggle room. It's like 2015. But the individual rating has to be 2100 or less. So you can have like a 2100 partner to a 1900, or you could have two 2000s. This was as of the start of the tournament. So what has generally happened all 3 times we've held this Bughouse World Championship is because it's a long tournament. By the time you get to the finals, the people who are winning have gained a significant amount of rating. So generally in the challenger section, the people who are winning are like 22, even 2300.
That makes sense. I was gonna say like I see a pretty big rating gap.
2300, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, with Bughouse, I mean, Bughouse is definitely not chess, but chess players can learn Bughouse a lot faster than people who don't play a lot of chess. So, Papa Pizza,
Also,
being an
he
international
has a ton
master,
of
has
accounts as well.
Say that again?
He also has a ton of accounts, so his rating is probably like spread out.
oh,
Oh,
the
does
queen
he?
sack though from
Okay.
Ibrat. I didn't understand that one.
Yeah, I didn't understand it either. I mean, if he gets a knight, then it's pretty good. I don't like that bishop move either. He should have just moved his existing bishop to f6 to give a square for a knight check.
So I think E4.
Plaster Hippie has to attack now. I
He
mean,
needs like a knight. Oh wait, that bishop's really useful.
Yeah.
This attack looks so fake though. But getting rid of that knight helps like his defense as well, so that's kind of nice.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
he's just
another
going
good
for defense.
defensive move.
So one thing
Yeah,
I
it's a
want
nice
to point
little
out.
bit of both.
One thing I want to point out is like when we're watching Heavenly, it's they favor to move their king rather than block. It's usually better to get your pieces down.
Right. I mean, it depends whether you have a lot of pieces in hand or not very many pieces in hand. But yeah, when you're being attacked, generally you want to get pieces on the board, and when you're attacking, you want to favor contact checks, which prevent them from putting pieces on the board. So often when you're attacking, you'll see a situation like this where the player who's attacking won't have very many pieces in hand. A player who's defending, because they haven't had an opportunity to drop pieces on the board, they'll have a lot of extra pieces in hand.
Pawn is checkmate.
It is, yeah, because of the bishop move.
There's only one way to take a pawn for white here, and it's by queen takes d5. What?
And
Oh
no.
my god!
so this knight move was very sneaky. it set up the mate. That was a
pretty
nice
beautiful.
tactic. Yeah, exploiting the knight pin.
That's an IM for you right there.
Yep. Oh,
So,
and Ibrat is playing this blitz bullet setup, which is like a very safe king.
So I actually first saw this. I think Wesley So was playing this in Bughouse one time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I saw it
Where
too.
got popular. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
And everybody started playing it.
It's a good idea. It's a good setup. Good. It's good to see people innovating too.
This looks terrible. Pawn e2.
Yeah, Pawn e2 is very good for Papa Pizza for sure.
Pawn e2.
Pawn
Maybe
And
e2.
he's found it. There it is. And
I felt like he should have played it like last turn also.
F3.
Oh man, this is like almost checkmate. Pawn f2. Oh wait, that's just check.
Yeah, this is mate.
Yeah, that's mate.
Yeah. I guess the question was, what was the idea with knight h5? It's just going for the attack. I think he had to defend there.
I had to defend e2
he
first,
did have to
right?
defend. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you let pawn a2, you're just like dead.
Tapalagajiro has
so-
given us the report from Marie Chester's stream. She was very surprised by the cheese mate.
It looks like Heavenly's dropping some pieces here.
I like the way Plaster is playing this. I feel like he has to attack her.
Oh yes.
When he's playing defense, they just don't have like a way to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that E6 pawn, E7 pawn is kind of hurting Heavenly now.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Rook's
okay.
just chilling on H7. Taking on H5 looks interesting, but that can't be
I
good.
I,
Taking on
I
G7
would
has
I would
to be
take on
right.
G7 and then
Yeah.
I'm actually looking on what's wrong with knight F7 F6.
And a 6. I was looking at that too, but what happens after they just take?
yeah, the bishop is covered, so I don't
Oh,
think it works.
hello.
Oh,
Okay.
he's played it, but
He's listening to us.
I don't think it's good though.
He's
We're
just gonna go
pondering.
insane here and go like queen takes queen and then rook
Oh,
takes bishop
okay.
and then pawn or something.
yeah.
I see.
It's 'cause
Okay, that
E4
trades a
is
lot
under
for
attack.
partner's board. Yeah. So queen at D1 is good for, or rook at D1 is good for Ibrat. I don't like it there. Oh,
So I
maybe
would-
this works.
yeah,
There's
D1.
queen in.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, this probably mates.
Bishop F4.
Oh no, other way. Other way was better.
Oh really?
Rook E1. Bishop E1, sorry. Bishop E1, and then you go in. You didn't need to trade
I mean,
all
this
that.
is still mate. So
It's mate, yeah.
yeah, you're right. They're definitely more precise mates.
I thought instead of queen takes F4, like pawn E3, and if they take your queen there, they're defending everything.
Yeah.
So there's not even like some kind of knight check or anything like that.
Plus, he's going for the same thing as before, where he wants the queen sack if he gets the knight.
Oh no. Okay.
And she's defended.
learning.
She-
She's like an AI.
Uh,
Oh no, AI. Yeah, AI needs a little bit of tweaking.
yeah.
Once
Now,
you put a pawn in a knight.
now
Learn-
knight
learn
mates.
something new.
Oh,
okay.
don't like that. Maybe they
No,
were up.
okay.
They were
Yeah.
up a significant amount of time. That was a missed
Really?
opportunity. Plester Hippie had mate
Yeah.
if his partner just took a knight, which was very possible.
Now there's just
And
no
yeah,
attack
now
anymore.
it's just lost. Papa Pizza is gonna mate, and Plester Hippie doesn't really have much of an attack.
There's no counterplay here.
Oh, he's getting out.
Okay. Well, where's the
got
counterattack?
out.
Even if he gets out, you know?
He's still alive.
That is true. If,
Yeah,
if
I mean,
he had a knight and a
pawns-
rook, suddenly he might just win.
Pawns are pretty good.
Oh, that's a good move. Knight drop, F3, let's go.
Oh.
Pawn
Hey,
check,
Brad
let's
is
go.
going to be the one who checkmates here.
Knight takes D4, yeah. Knight takes D4 is a move. And you're up time. Look how fast it swung back though, with the Ibrat getting initiative.
Oh, now rook mates.
Yes.
I don't see a way for Ibrat to get the rook though.
Yeah, pawn
Well,
G7
if-
seems like a nice safe way to sustain pressure
Yeah, for sure.
or collect material. One of the two. That's weird.
Oh, I don't
I don't
like
get that
that.
move.
I mean, I guess
Probably a
his
slip.
partner. No, his partner really wanted the pawn. His partner could attack,
Okay.
but I
I've been
mean,
doing too much chess.
pieces are good for Ibrat, but really, I don't think Ibrat should have been the one attacking here. Probably
agree.
Heavenly Fraction may even be able to give the queen to get an attack by just retreating this bishop to allow new knight in at f2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for Brad to have an attack, he like really needs certain pieces.
Yeah,
But if he doesn't get those pieces, he has nothing.
I mean, Ibrat's just completely dead. They're up time, and I'm sure that Heavenly Fraction is just going to sit it down.
Yeah. I mean,
I
now,
would sit here. As,
what do you have?
As
This is just
Ibrat.
bad coordination. And again, I remind
Yeah.
you, in the beginning of this game, a knight mated on the spot for Plaster Hippie Twitch when they were up 6 seconds. So this was definitely kind of a throw here.
Knight f3 check. Oh, I like knight f3 to take the bishop at least.
It's gonna promote. Then what? Take.
Oh,
promote.
maybe he goes for touchdown.
What?
Most of us
Queen trade
agreed.
is checkmate. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at it backwards. Game's not over.
Oh. It's,
Queen check,
ooh.
and bishop check. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
that's
just
mate.
checkmate.
That's mate.
That's checkmate. Who flagged? Oh, okay, so they didn't win anyways.
Wow.
That was a really
Window.
back and forth game.
That was
Exciting.
These are exciting games.
You won't see this in the open.
I think I prefer these games more than the open games. I'll be honest.
You see someone with like a 0.3 second advantage, that means they won.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
So I think Plaster Hippie missed a tactic there. Queen e7 or e5 with the ideas of knight on c7.
They're blitzing this out like it's theory.
Yeah. I think they're just
Oh,
moving fast.
now this is a win for Plaster
Ooh.
Hippie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be checkmate here.
Yeah, just knight at d5 and can pick up the queen at the very least.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's better.
That's mate. That's mate.
very nice.
But we're tied up again.
I don't know how Plaster Hippie got into that situation. Like, it looked like he might have been playing my opening, where you get the queen out early. Like, I'm the only one who plays it.
I'm assuming what happened was they were usually what happens you see in games is after you time scramble, your next game against the same team is gonna be, your openings are gonna be a little bit faster. Because
Ibrat is losing every piece in the world here, so this is gonna be a very easy win for the Papa Pizza team.
For me, it depends if I lose that time scramble or win it. If I lose it, I'm definitely tilting that next game and playing super fast. If I win it though, I'm chilled.
That's exactly what they're thinking right now, probably.
And Plaster Hippie is probably thinking, what is my partner doing? As he's looking at the pieces he has to drop and the pieces his opponent has to drop.
I'm looking at Hippie's game, and I have to say I like his opponent's position right now.
Yeah, for sure.
White's doing nice here.
Heavenly's very solid.
And that knight on f7 is very annoying. I guess queenside castle.
And look how many pieces
okay.
they're up on both boards.
So usually in bug, queenside castling is not that good, right yesterday. You have your light squared weaknesses already.
Yeah, like
No,
a6 is a weakness.
A6, it's like blaring. So it's
I
very
still like pawn a6.
Yeah. A6 is a lot better, right? That light square diagonal is so much more weaker than the d6 or the d7 diagonal. e6 d6 or e6 d7 rotation hard.
Pawn f3 here.
Knight mates.
Yeah.
Knight mates for Ibrat. And there's the knight. Such a swindle.
And
That was lack of coordination from Papa Pizza. Our score, by the way, is 9-8. Favor and Plaster Hippie Twitch.
Uh-oh.
And 1st to 24 was not a joke. That is actually what's happening.
And did we ever find out how they came up with that number? I remember it used to be 10, right?
I'm not sure exactly how they came up with the exact number, but I mean, basically, it's supposed to be a little bit longer matches as you get more and more into the tournament. Right now, we're having a controversy about.
I just said not 25.
Right now, we're having a controversy about whether we should make the finals longer in the open section. Basically, everyone wants a longer match. All of the players, but some of the arbiters don't want a longer match because they want it to be more random. They want random upsets, which I think is kind of dumb. like in my opinion, shorter matches were useful when it was hard for people to schedule matches, so you didn't want to make them too long. But when they're easy to schedule, then longer matches are better.
I guess it would be like the longest possible where people are still interested like the whole time.
Right. So queen mates for Papa Pizza. And this queen is under attack. That's what they're waiting for.
Even a bishop
Plaster
would have been really
Hippie
nice.
still has a few moves he can make.
Yeah,
I brought to get
E7.
in safer here.
There it is. Ooh.
Well, oh, you didn't want the queen trade.
Because you can't take on, yeah.
That's
But
true.
yeah, I think 25 would be a more normal number than 24, and is an odd number.
Okay, queen takes. Plaster Hippie safe.
Oh wait, is it a
I-
best of 24 or first to 24?
Also, I mean, I think it's the first to 13 games, something like that. So
Heavenly walked into some trouble here.
this looks
she
really
did,
ugly.
yeah.
So we
Rook
talked
is
about
checkmate.
So yeah, rook mates.
rook and pawn.
Oh yeah, you need both. So we're actually getting like closer down to the wire then. And then b6 helps guards a lot of things.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Careful.
Ooh. Gotta guard f2.
Yep.
Or, oh yeah, you can't just take the knight either.
Oh, knight d2 would have been interesting.
Knight d2 looked good, yeah.
Crafty.
There's a queen.
Oh,
Queen's
queen
checkmating,
mates.
so
Yeah,
there's some nice
they're
coordination.
gonna wait for it.
So how far have everybody come, Chuck? So you're saying E4 started at 2100. Heavenly must have started around.
You mean since the start of the tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Heavenly start out, especially if he's trying this trick opening again. I think Heavenly might have even started at like 1700, something like that. But she's improved a lot. Papa Pizza 1E4. I think he started near the top of it at the start of this tournament. So maybe like mid 2000s, but was clearly like 2100 strength.
They came a long way then.
Yeah, so this is mate.
Oh, isn't there?
Smothered
there's
mate because there's two knights going here.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to like make it up, so it's over.
Our score is 10-9, favoring Heavenly Fraction and 1E410.
Oh, free pawn. You missed it.
Yeah, Bendy, I think it's first to 13. I don't like this opening by iBrat, so this just wins a bunch of free things for Papa Pizza. When you do the fianchetto line like this, you have to do H3 before G3. That's the way to not lose everything.
Plaster's also giving up a lot of material, but he has an attack at least.
Oh yeah, rook would mate for him forever. So if Plaster ever gets a rook,
I don't think he's ever going to get a rook, but
he doesn't have enough material to force it with. Is the problem? It feels like.
well, you can always get your queen somewhere.
Although,
It'll
like
take
knight
somewhere.
b8 might be forced here. Oh, okay, that's a
Look
good
at that! Look at that rook. Now you got that rook. That rook's stuck.
that
like
is a stuck rook.
Pawn f5.
Yeah, pawn f5.
Pawn
I like.
f5, pawn c5. Like, what are you gonna do?
I don't like that. I think
okay.
going for the knight instead of the rook. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to go for it, you just go bishop b5, right?
That's true. Yeah, bishop b5 would have just forced it.
but now they've really got themselves in trouble because now if the knight or rook don't come, Lester Hippie is pretty dead.
I think
So
Ibrat's hoping for like knight takes f7 maybe.
They're
I
5 seconds
mean
up.
I think
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna retreat the knight, just like knight b8, and what do you do?
And then knight takes f7 maybe. Maybe that's what he's hoping for.
I see what
Seems
you're
like it
saying,
takes a
and then
while.
I see what you're saying. So that forks a rook, so that could
Yeah,
be
and then you have knight g5.
so maybe it's a good idea to assume he's gonna pre-move that. like what if he played like knight at h6, then knight takes pawn, and save forever.
And if you go pawn f5, you're getting the material that you want anyway. So why do it the
Well-
long way?
Well, hey, if you're assuming he's gonna play knight b8, you're just pre-moving. I'd just pre-move pawn at g6. Crazy idea.
Knight
You
takes
know?
pawn is the way. Okay, go.
Then why not play
Oh.
f5 earlier then, right?
Okay, so
Because then you win the knight.
so Plester
I'm so
Hippie has gone
confused.
for safety, but now like a rook
It's
is
reasonable.
now a rook is necessary. Now a knight no longer mates.
But that rook is forced, no?
Okay, so now, yeah, either he has checkmate or the rook is forced. Looking for there's still checkmate if you take.
I think
the
they
rook.
I think they switched strategies. I think they're gonna try and mate
Yeah,
on
they're up.
Ibrat.
They're up 10 seconds now. So like even a pawn is good for Plester Hippie.
It feels like mistakes
the-
were made, but
also
I can't
the-
identify them.
Also the knight at f1 could be good.
Oh, he's not getting a knight.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
this is
just-
checkmate.
That's just mate.
Yeah, that's a
It worked
brilliant
out, I
move.
guess.
PKR is pointing
He
out.
outplayed us.
PKR is pointing out Papa Pizza, otherwise known as 18410, is 2300 at Crazy House. Yeah, so I think he
Whoa.
played Crazy House before he played Bughouse. Crazy House
nice
definitely
move.
transfers even more than chess to Bughouse.
That makes sense.
Don't agree with some of those moves from Plaster, but
So many queenside castles
whoa,
in
whoa.
this. Oh gosh,
Uh-oh.
I hate this.
I think
Need a
that's going to be a
pawn.
common theme in this series.
Oh no. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Yeah, the queenside, but necessary.
Ibrat can just take that pawn. Yeah.
I mean, is the knight pretty crushing anyway? The Plester Hippie is up
Yes.
1 second, so yeah, I think a
Playing with the
knight
knight.
either place is good. Knight at d7 or knight at a6 was good. Okay, so rook still mates for Plester Hippie.
I think it might be time for him to castle.
Yeah,
You think so? Why can't we just take it?
Because
because the knight's coming? Like
no,
with the C
because
pawn?
he has a discover check on, you know?
I meant the C pawn.
I would
We'll have
not
to go
take
back.
that. Ooh.
C-pawn looks
that
C2 weak,
okay. That forces the queen trade.
which is bad. For it's very double-edged right now.
It
Yeah,
is.
I think it depends whose turn it is.
Yeah, I mean, Papa Pizza. Yeah, the queen check and then bishop at e8 is going to be pretty good.
I feel like if you're the Papa Pizza side, you want the double edge because you're down material, down like a lot, right?
Yeah.
They're down a queen. So if you can get a double edge on a board, that seems like you want that risk. Otherwise, you're just losing on a board and equal on the other board.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, it looks more dangerous
Is
for
the
Plaster.
yeah,
Hmm.
the other thing is this open rook file is going to be useful. Like you could play rook h8 after the queen's trade. Like you take with knight probably, and then rook h8, and you're attacking the king. Although I guess there's bishop f4.
Well, what are you gonna do with?
Or no,
he's
wait,
getting
there
a
isn't
queen,
bishop
right?
f4 because then knight can take. So I'm sorry, what were you saying, Mashi?
We're talking about Ibrat. I mean, queen is just really good here. Queen mates, right?
Queen mates for Papa Pizza.
Really?
Does it?
For e4, for
Yeah,
one e4.
right. I'm pretty sure it mates.
Queen HA, and then you just drop your bishops down, and then you just mate F8, E8, and then you slide your bishop out to, I don't know, G4
Oh.
at some point, and then just queen
Ooh,
in. Mate.
that's a weird move.
Here we go. Just going for the
They're
flag.
just
Dual
going for flag.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who won? Oh,
Yeah, Heavenly Fraction just froze for some reason for like 3 or 4 seconds there.
really?
That was the difference maker.
There is a little bug though I've seen is like sometimes
Yeah,
it won't register
there's
your
definitely a
moves.
bug on play where sometimes it just won't let you move. I've been told that it's pre-move related. So
no.
I haven't encountered it myself.
There's a free queen there. It's on Ibrat.
Everyone's moving so
Oh
fast. in this
wait,
game.
bishop
G6
at no
is
bishop at
interesting.
g6. Bishop at
Yeah.
g6 crushes. Bishop at g6, then knight check.
That's the fuck. You have to go for it, right? Otherwise, you
You
get
have to.
checkmated.
You
You
have
need a
to.
pawn.
Okay.
Pawn is checkmate,
Yep.
but they're down on time.
I think she could have done better here, but
I think if you're Brad and Placer, you just sit this one down again, right?
oh, they're gonna be flagging all game. I think that's it.
Even though you're down by 2 seconds, if you like try to play it on, you're just like
Yeah,
getting crushed. 'Cause
you
have to go, like,
can't
pawn
play
G2 or
on.
pawn G2.
You just lost if you
You just
play
had
on.
to sit it out and try to flag them down 2 seconds, I think.
I mean, I think eventually he's going to have to play queen at g6 and then knight h5 to cut off the rook.
Or maybe queen G2 would survive. Not happily, but
Queen at g2 does not survive. It's just a sad move.
it's very sad. I would not want to have to play. I'd rather, go for the queen G6 and that was a nice throw-in. But you can't throw in another one of those because you can't give that material. Although there's like C7 check.
What we could put queen G6 now. Queen G6, pawn takes, and then maybe just go queen H5.
Or knight H5. Well, knight H5 get.
And the rook takes, right?
I thought you meant after queen G6 check. Like queen G6 check and then play knight H5.
I'm getting matched by someone at chess. That's a block.
But knight H3 might be a little bit hurting.
Looks rough. Sometimes you're desperate and you got to do some desperate things.
Here's a funny idea. I don't think this will happen, but like queen at g6, then queen takes e4, and you hope he plays queen at h1, and then you have queen takes queen. Although obviously queen at
I wouldn't try that against Papa. I think he's a bit too.
You saw our moves. Yeah, calculated. Oh, you had to go to G7, H7, bro.
Now I like queen takes e4 to drop knight on G6, maybe. Queen takes F6. Whoa. There's no knight C5 though.
There's knight at E5.
Queen F7? Oh, I liked queen F7.
Queen takes E6.
Oh, I think you just play queen takes F2 here. Queen takes F2. Oh wow, he's going all out.
Knight F6 check, or knight E5 check is better yet. And then pawn E7, knight A5.
I think he has enough actually.
That's
rook B7.
Ooh.
Oh no! You got tricked. Oh wait, but who flagged?
He flagged him. He flagged him.
Oh,
0.1 seconds.
0.1.
0.1 is here. They're saying GG's. I guess that's the end.
It's
because it's first to 12.
Wait, what? Wait, who?
24, right?
Who just won that? I see 0.1 with Ibrat, but it looks like Pleasure Hippie won. Or iBrad and Plus are on the same team. Yeah. So okay, is that GG's?
Oh, it's
Maybe it
actually
is.
first to 10. It's
was
supposed to be
first to
first to
10.
10, but they were tied. So then
Yeah, I
it's
mean, you
win
definitely
by
have to win
2.
by 2.
Yes, one.
That's what it was. So in the chat they're saying it was first to 10.
Okay,
That's why
yeah,
it's
if
over.
it was first to 10 but win by 2, so yeah, then that's GG's. I honestly I don't know whether that is GG's, but because I forget what it's to, but I'm assuming they know what they're doing. So we'll say that's GG's.
Is that the only match for today, Chuck?
That is the only match for today. Like we're like close to wrapping up. Like we've already had the third place match for the open section that was held earlier. Actually, that was held yesterday, I think. So on one team was Firefly and Chicken. On the other team was Penguin and I forget what the other guy's name is, but it's Worm Pack, I think.
Okay,
And
so
the
you have the
Penguin team won
OGs
that.
versus the new two.
Yeah,
Okay.
OGs versus New Guys, and New Guys won that on the basis of speed mostly. And yeah, the third place match for the challenger section is going to happen on Sunday, and that's Lucci, otherwise known as Pepe Lu, and PKR are going to
Okay.
play against I forget who their opponents are. It's like Arm Levin, I think, or something like that. And the open section finals are going to be on Saturday night. Oh, Marie Chess is raided with a party of 34. Marie, I was going to raid you. What's going on? Papa Pizza is raiding too. I guess Papa Pizza was streaming. All right, well let's shout them out. You guys put up a great fight. You are chess players playing against more bughouse specialists. I mean, Ibrat definitely a bughouse specialist, and Plaster Hippie has just played a ton of bughouse over the past few years. So they are. Plaster Hippie had like a bunch of really tricky openings against Marie Chess. I felt like whenever Marie Chess got out of the opening, you guys had very good chances. But I really appreciate the raids. So thank you, Marie Chess and Papa Pizza. For those who don't know, Papa Pizza is 1E410, and Marie Chess is Heavenly Fraction. Okay, well now that we've got a raid, maybe we should do
Gotta
something
play
with
some
it.
more.
Yeah. I was just gonna end stream and raid one of them, but we could play, or we could find some other matches to commentate on. I wonder who else is playing. Let's see if there's any high house going on. Doesn't look like it. Any of you want to partner up?
I'd rather just watch and judge people.
Just
right
watch
now.
and judge.
Yeah.
Plaster Hippie can't wait to watch the VOD.
Hey, Manvic is
Oh,
always
congratulations,
willing to
Plaster
play.
Hippie. Yeah, that was a great match to watch. All right. So anyone out there want to partner? Oh, Drunken Mushy wants to partner. Done and
I
done.
gotta get back up, man.
I can also partner.
All right. Let's
I knew it.
we can play one game, but Mushy, you're too low. This is ridiculous. Mushy should be like 2300. Why are you at 1600? This doesn't make any sense.
That's a good question. I usually play at work, so I'm not actually fully concentrated, and I haven't really been playing for the past like
honestly,
6 months.
Even if you're playing drunk and asleep, you should not be at this rating. Yeah, I can't really partner you in good conscience. Sorry,
No, that's fine.
you're just
I'll get back up. Give me some time.
yeah, you're just too low. So does anyone else want a partner who's at a reasonable rating? Yes, sorry about that, Top Lodges here. Yeah, Bendy Cable, let's partner. All right, I'm gonna end the call with you guys, and I'm gonna try to call Bendy Cable on Discord. I really appreciate the co-commentary from you guys. I hope you all will join me on Saturday when we're watching the open section. All right, have a great night, guys. I'm gonna disconnect.
GG's. Thank you for having me.
GG's. Yeah, can one of the mods do a shout out for Froleak as well? Because Froleak was one of the co-commentators and he streams. All right, I need to find Bendy Cable on Discord. Let me see. Oh, he's found me. That works.
Hello.
Hey, I can hear you. Are you the Llama Lord or are you someone else on chess.com?
I am still the Llama Lord.
Okay.
I have to click on the thing though. All right.
Okay. So can one of the mods update the stream title to say I'm partnering to NM TheLlamaLord? We'll jump in the random pool here. Right now I'm in.
All right, we're gaming.
Right now I'm in Infinity. We're just gonna take it easy for now. But I mean, if you want to step it up, let me know. We could go to -400 or something like that. Honestly, I'm new to this play interface, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. But
I'm also new to this play interface.
yeah.
But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I haven't played Bughouse in a while.
It's okay. Looks like you're doing pretty good.
Taking it slow, developing the pieces.
Yeah, could you actually stall? Never mind. You could go. I just was worried he was going to sack on me, and you were going to give like 2 knights. But
I was gonna give all the knights
but it's okay
in the
now.
world.
It's okay. All right. I guess we want to be more aggressive. You look like you have great development, and he does not.
That's the idea. Tell me, developing is a good thing in chess.
I've heard that. Yeah.
I don't always believe them, but sometimes they're right.
Sometimes. All right. You could develop your undeveloped bishop to like c4 maybe.
Yeah. I decided to lose pieces for nothing instead.
That's okay.
It seems like a queen trade is good for you, so I'm gonna.
Oh, no, don't worry about me. Just do what's good for you.
Yeah, I mostly meant that it looks like I can do this and give a queen, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Great feed.
Easy money.
Easy money, yeah. Oh, it's not showing my rating again. This is one of the new bugs in chess.com that it says I haven't played enough games to show my rating.
Yeah.
And I have played 60,000 games.
That's not enough, man. It's not enough.
Not enough.
You need at least 100K before you get a rating.
So a pawn is quite good.
Is it? I don't think my opponent's moving.
Okay, fair enough.
You're playing chess over there.
All right, I'll just play some chess.
Looks like a pretty good chess game.
Oh, so far so good.
Up a bishop, pretty good. Oh my god, it's my turn.
This seems favorable for us.
I've seen worse.
If you could take that queen with check, might be
I
good
was gonna
for
play
both of us.
knight takes c4, checkmate.
That works too. At least you get me a pawn there.
Yeah, the pawn is the much better to me too, I think. Oh boy, alright. Real
Yeah,
real
your
opponents.
opponent plays weird openings, but maybe you can punish them.
I will certainly try.
I'm gonna give a queen.
Okay. Can I give the queen back?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you go left. Yeah.
I love going left. It's my favorite direction. I'm just gonna keep
Maybe
doing it.
maybe stall.
I'm gonna keep going left.
Never mind. I'm fine. If you
Okay.
ever feel like you're in trouble, you can stall.
Yep. That knight is really good for me.
Okay. Here's the knight.
I have mate.
Nice. One more game, and I will have a bughouse rated.
Oh boy. So 60,005 was the magic number.
Yep. Yeah, GG, Topology 0.
No queen.
Okay.
Also, he did the thing. I never know. I never know what the story is
The
when they
story
do
is you
this.
should either castle or play rook f1.
Okay. Castles was illegal, so I did the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna give a queen now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that looks awkward. I think you might be a little bit checkmated.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so okay. I should have taken f2 and then not taken the second time. I understand.
Yeah. Oh, wait, your knight covers e3. Maybe you're safe forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't like mate.
Yeah. I didn't see you had that magic knight there.
The magic knight to save the day. Okay. Can I trade queens?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't, anyways. Just felt like asking.
Okay. Huh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stall a little bit because the rook is good. And it looks like you are attacking his queen. If he moves his queen, you have maybe queen takes f7.
Ah. This is the way. I can get behind that plan.
I mean, the other option is I could just defend, but maybe I should
I
just
don't
defend.
have that plan anymore.
Okay,
but-
never mind. Forget about it. Just be safe.
I win
Oh, nice.
with queen takes f7.
Awesome. Might trade queens. And by might, I mean we did.
All is well.
Okay. Is that a free rook? Wow, your guy is very nice.
All the free stuff. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Okay.
I guess hold queen if you can.
Okay.
Maybe it's f6. Oh,
I'm gonna
maybe just
take
take.
this
You could take
thing.
it. Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe f6.
I traded some dudes, but I'm up a million queens.
Okay.
We're the
Nice.
best.
Might trade queens. Trading queens.
Okay. We're right back at you.
Okay, fair enough. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here. Stuff is good.
Okay. I might sack a queen for a couple pieces in a moment.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like we have a time problem. Let me see. Try to cheese him.
Cheese is good.
Oh no, my bishop. All right. How do you feel about queens?
I should be fine.
All right. Pawn is great. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Stuff is good in general. The bishop's good. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I gave the queen.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, shoot. I really should have something here, but honestly, I don't see it. It just live. I think I have a mate here in one.
That's good enough for me.
Might trade queens. Oh, this doesn't look okay. Let's get safe. Stuff is good.
Okay, stuff is happening.
Nice. Okay.
Stuff and things.
Yeah.
Always
I just
happening.
need to figure out how to make this good, but I'm pretty sure it's good. Hmm. Stuff is good.
Sorry.
Oh, uh-oh. Anything to live. Feel free to give stuff.
I should live, but
Oh, that's
who knows what the cost will be.
excellent news. Yeah, the cost can be anything.
I missed mate in one.
That's okay. Sometimes they cheese. Back to the minor leagues.
Well, I lost all my pawns in the opening, but then my opponent forgot how to make moves.
Okay. That seems favorable to you. Seems like you're going to be winning. Lucky lady.
At least. We'll see.
The free knight going in the mix.
Just for fun. And a pawn.
The queen looks like it was completely free.
Yep.
Rolik says cheese is delicious sometimes. That it is. Alright, so I guess we'll just keep the pressure.
All right, he's got 50 seconds to solve knight takes g2. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I felt like it wouldn't be fair if I used that queen you handed me.
Yeah.
You're trying to mate without it. Might trade queens.
I may also trade queens.
That's fine. Bishop takes pawn. Oh, never mind.
Okay. I did it.
Nice. Oh, I can see my rating. Maybe I've played enough games.
Nice. The old D4 F4 opening.
Not so great in bughouse.
Hmm.
Are we seeking?
I think so. I can't really tell. Apparently so.
Oh, I think I'm playing that guy you were playing before.
How he improved
D4,
to
F4.
E4 C4.
Oh, okay. We're up a little bit of time.
Are we?
So free rook.
I will take it.
I hold blocker, maybe.
Okay.
Might trade queens. Trading queens. Okay. What do I do here? Guess this. Okay.
Trading queens as well.
Uh,
That's okay. I can hold.
yeah. Yeah, you can give it.
Okay.
You hold rook? Yeah, hold rook. I can live with the rook.
Okay.
My opponent's moves confuse me.
Mine too sometimes. Ah, that one made a lot of sense though. That one was my bad. Can I give big stuff?
Sure.
Whoops. Okay.
What's up?
I'm doing bad.
Okay.
Maybe I'm okay.
Okay, I think a rook is bad for you, so maybe I should hold that. I might give a knight
Rook
though.
is bad for me. You are correct.
Have you fixed
Rook
the rook
is
thing?
probably okay.
Rook is okay? Alright. Good to know. Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got him?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, I was struggling over here.
Me too.
Might trade queens.
Okay.
Trading queens. Oh. I have to have something here. Don't quite see it though. We'll just make a random move.
Okay.
What's up?
Just queen b7 wins my rook, but now it doesn't.
Okay. That's lucky. I might be dead here, but I hope not.
Okay.
Just throw a knight in. Do a knight in. Knight.
Okay.
I'm pretty dead over here.
Okay, if you sit, I
sit.
can chess them.
I sit. Yeah, try to chess. Maybe bishop g5 someday.
Oh yeah.
I think rook at d2 and queen takes a1. Maybe pretty good for you.
Yes, I agree. And we won. Or did we? Oh god.
Unfortunately, I made it in one.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're down time.
Sorry. I
Good
made
try.
a bad decision. Yeah. Didn't quite realize it was M1. So I thought he would try to get a piece to block with.
Hold queen. Bishop's good.
Okay. Sorry, you said hold queen a
No,
second
no,
ago?
it's fine now. You
Oh,
can,
okay.
you can do whatever.
I just realized that I allowed a queen trade.
I will live.
Ooh, but will I? But will I?
Can I give a queen? Oh,
Probably not.
Go left, king left. King
Okay.
left. Take it. So you need to plug the hole.
Yep. Maybe knight takes d5. Yeah, okay.
Gonna guard my knight first.
Seems smart. This looks like checkmate. Queen g4, knight c4. Easy peasy. And you wanted to give a queen. Oh, hold rook, I guess.
I have to hold the
Sorry.
rook. Okay.
Yeah. More mistakes were made. Okay, I think it's
Ooh.
okay.
Okay. Hold knight and hold rook. Don't give that knight.
Yeah.
We're up a ton of time. Maybe sit.
Okay.
You can force a draw here, but I think that's a good result for us.
Okay. I'm gonna go pawn f2.
Yeah, you could do that. Now stall. Rook mates for you. I'm gonna try to get it.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Queen. Hold on. Don't. No. Wait. Okay, you can go now. Queen at g1.
Oh, sorry, you took a queen.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, Yeah, but a queen made me in one, so Needed to wait till it
okay.
was. But then I made it not make me one.
Well, then I was being the best partner. You said to
Yes, you were the
stall,
best
and
fighter.
I didn't even consider moving for a second. I had maiden 2 on my board, and was like, nah, I'm not moving.
Trades are good. Did I mention the trades are good?
Yeah, it's hard to trade, I think, but I'm trying. I'm
Okay.
coming after this knight. We'll see. My opponent's also moving pretty slowly. As in, my opponent is not moving.
Okay. Great job. Great feed.
No boy.
You are playing a 2300 masquerading as a 1600.
Yeah, I think I heard this story.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna block him for now.
Yeah, terrible, horrible, no good things have happened.
Ah, it's okay. Let's try your best.
Hold queen, I guess.
Okay.
Knight is also pretty bad. It's all
Okay.
pretty bad.
Unfortunately, he can force the knight.
Okay.
So feel free to sack if it helps. Maybe rook takes knight, something like that. Or queen takes knight.
Yeah. Okay, it's just the majors now.
Oh, that's good. That's progress.
Kind of. It might be the majors forever,
Okay.
but we're working on it.
Try to hold the majors forever. I think a knight mates you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not so sure I can hold a knight. So
Okay.
ideally if you could fix it at some point, that would be preferred?
Super fixed. It's so fixed.
Nice.
Definitely fixed.
Can I give knights?
Yeah. I might be able to take a queen.
Okay, good
Maybe.
to know. I have mate. Maybe not, but pretty close. Is sack anything to live?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe take e5 or something like that. Oh, that looks awkward.
I knew it might come to this. I was born to run.
Okay. By the way, if you're ever mated in one, you should sit.
Yep.
'Cause, I have win-in chances over here. He's given quite a bit of stuff. Maybe just sit, actually. Can you just sit? Just sit
Sure.
and I'll chess. In theory. Shoot. Over here.
I am mated.
Okay, sit. We're up 46 seconds. I think I have legitimate chances.
Yeah, queen g4, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a little.
No,
Yeah.
it's good. It's good. I like it.
I thought h5 here.
Yeah.
If takes, then f3.
I think rook g2 is better, actually. I should have played rook g2.
Yeah, h takes, I think you're in there. Just play. Oh, okay. Don't get mated. h4,
Yeah.
and then king h2, yeah. And now it's go time. All right. Nice one.
All right. Great job. Got incredibly lucky there. Oh, free bishop. Nice.
I love it.
Deserve a free bishop. They're having to play that team. Oh, a free rook too. Like it's my birthday.
All the stuff.
Oh, the bishop takes knight is probably good for you.
Yeah.
Maybe pawn at g7. Oh, take the bishop first, and pawn at g7. You can castle.
Chessmate.
Nice.
Easy. I allowed all the things.
That's okay. Just be safe. I guess I take that. Sorry, I'm not doing great over here.
Yeah, me either. Rook is mate for a second.
Rook mates you or mates him?
Mates me, sorry.
Okay,
Now it does not.
nice. Probably dead. Oh, that queen mates me. Maybe
Sorry.
sit. We're up time. You can go. I'm probably dead, but we'll see how long I can live. Probably not long, being honest. I'm trying to look for things that don't mate me immediately. I'm kind of drawing a blank.
Knight f4 maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't really lead anywhere. Let's try this. My bad. Trading queens.
My opponent has not played a move.
Yeah.
We're the best.
Really. I trade queens. Trading queens.
All the pieces. Hold knight for a second.
Okay.
Although maybe it doesn't matter because I'm the worst. Yeah, I'm just mating.
Just
I
take the
suck.
bishop.
Okay. It's mating too, I think.
He might not see it.
Okay.
I'll actually sit. We're up a significant amount of pieces. I don't know if I can win in 5 seconds, but I'll try.
Yeah, too tough.
Yeah, my bad. Just king over.
Ugh.
Maybe he won't see it. Well, thanks for the follow from Pingo0. Really appreciate it. Stuff is good.
Okay. All the stuff.
Thank you.
Thank my opponent.
I did give a little bit of material, so hopefully I haven't entirely killed you.
Though we'll be okay.
Alright. Had a free rook.
Yeah, I took the knight instead.
Okay. Nice job. Great feat. Maybe sit. Night is bad. Before night.
Sure.
Yeah, we're at 15 seconds, so let's just sit this down.
Sitting's the best. Said it before. Say it again. This guy's committed.
Apparently.
Oh, thanks for gifting out the sub.
Yep.
Okay. Did he just sack a full piece to? Okay.
Maybe. All right, you can give anything. We're fine.
All right. Wonderful news. Joyous times.
Do you want a queen or? I might sack a queen here. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Alright.
I guess pawn is mate for you, right?
Yeah, pawn's pretty good. Or I could keep moving. It's up to you.
Yeah. That's your call.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the pawn.
Okay. Looks favorable.
I've seen worse. I like my opponent's username. Seems like a good kind of person.
Just unexpected.
Good enough. I was kind of blowing it on my board anyways. For the best.
Hold queen, please.
Oof, brutal check. Brutal.
Stuff is good.
Cool.
Great feed.
Yay.
Hold queen, please.
Always.
Not sure how to do this one. We'll try this. Oh, thanks to follow from DX6RR. I appreciate it. How do you feel about a queen trade partner?
I feel great. The rook was enough, though.
Okay. Nice. Let me know if you want a queen.
Okay. Don't have much use for one yet.
Okay. Great feed.
Yeah. I gave that queen back, by the way.
That's fine.
It worked out.
Nice.
Every time I've been playing this guy, he goes c6, and then thinks forever after I play bishop f4.
It's a very confusing move. Clearly.
He just keeps like realizing, wait, I made a mistake on move 3 every game.
Hold queen, please. Knight's not great. Maybe sit. We're up a minute. So
Okay.
I kind of want to fix some things.
Bishop e6 was ambitious.
Very ambitious. Whoops. No, I might give... No, never mind. I didn't want my queen.
Still up 30 seconds somehow. It's a miracle. Oh boy. Oh no. He stopped the fun one.
He did. I don't get the chess very much, so thanks for letting me do that.
Yeah, it
Always
was
fun.
fun times. I was
Chess and
enjoying the
up
show.
50 pieces.
Yeah. Rook H6 would have been nice. Would have been nice. But never lucky.
Hold knight, please.
Is queen okay?
Ah, and if you have to.
Sorry. I guess I didn't have to, but I did.
Hold the knight though.
Yeah.
It's gonna leave a mark. All right, we're gonna sack queen.
Excellent.
Oh, well that's spicy. Hmm. Oh, are you living, or maybe you're not? It did give an awful
I'm
lot.
really living. I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I'm so good.
All right.
Um yeah. I have all the squares covered.
Nice. Nice job. Yeah, I wasn't getting it done over here.
Well, I didn't help things early on.
Nah, you did fine.
My opponent did not know that bishops move backwards.
An advanced chess concept right there.
I lost pieces.
Oh.
Lost all the pieces. I'm giving a queen.
Okay. Do I get anything in the course of that?
One minor piece.
Okay.
Now I don't have to give it though, so I won't.
Okay.
He just could have like taken it.
So things are good, like pawns, stuff like that.
I can start taking stuff if he doesn't check me further.
Oh, oops, I gave a queen. Probably should have mentioned that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, he used the queen in a not so good spot. Oh, I lied. He used the queen in a great spot, and I'm the one who's bad.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
My bad. Yeah, Drunkamushi, I can understand being rusty, but you're never going to be 1600 rusty.
Oops. My quality of
Maybe
bughouse play
maybe
is
I get
going
you
down.
a knight for c7, something like that.
Sure.
You can take his knight first. Let's wait till he makes a useless move. Knight takes knight. Bishop check. Then you can put in maybe a knight at d6. Or, oh, never mind. Now you can do the knight thing. Oh, I figured since he blocked that, then might be good to other place. But
Oh,
what do I
yeah.
know?
Well, I was just gonna take b7 and figure it
Yeah,
out
no,
from
that's
there.
good. Looks like you're vibing over there.
Gets you less stuff, but
It's fine.
it's all good. Holy God.
Let's play bishop takes bishop if you're not sure what to do.
Yeah. No. Goodness.
What's up?
I'm just playing bad moves. It doesn't actually matter, but I'm just
No,
playing all the bad moves.
no, you'll win.
Whoa, that was a slip. Oh my god.
I can get you some more stuff if you want.
Nah, we'll just get him.
Nice. Yeah, he doesn't have to be 2,300 for me to partner him again, but I mean, in no way should he ever be below 2,000. He's 2,000, I'll partner him. I just don't want to be accused of raid and manipulation myself. Like if it's just casual games, not for points. Like,
Oh my god.
what's
I
up?
have bad news, Chuck. Chess.com has given your avatar to your opponent on my screen.
Yeah. I've reported that bug. It's a really weird one.
Imposter.
They're looking into it. What's going on? Let's go here. Oh, night's fun. It's a night a thing.
Oh, sorry. I could have taken that. I will take one now.
Thank you. You have like knight F to D5, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Thinking I'm just gonna drop some stuff and try to take it.
Sure. That sounds like a plan. I may have to give a queen.
Sounds good.
Given a queen.
Yep.
Is the knight possible? Oh, nice. That was nice of him.
He was afraid. I'm playing bad moves again. It's okay. Two knights mates me, I guess, for a second.
Okay. Can I give a queen? Maybe
Yeah.
should I sit before the queen? Or what's up
I
there?
don't really see what he does with it.
Okay. Actually, if he doesn't take anything next move, then I want you to stall.
Okay.
But if he does take something, then he can keep moving. Oh,
I
don't
see.
move, don't move. You can go. Anything is fine. I'll try to get a little safer over there, though.
Yeah.
Can I give a queen?
Yeah.
He gets nothing else for the rest of the game. You can play knight takes knight if you want.
Okay.
Now be careful. Might okay.
Good
Good
enough.
job. I'm giving queen, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, you look safe. Kind of screwed this one up, but we'll make it work. Bishop would be good.
Okay. I'm gonna do some dubious things.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really screwed the pooch on this one. Let's see. Well, let's try this. Are knights okay?
Yeah, everything's fine for me.
Alright.
I lost some stuff. It
That's
was
okay.
sad.
Hmm. Alright, I think we have chances now.
Okay.
It looks sketchy before, but now I'm in a good position.
I take a rook
Okay.
for a queen.
I think he's going for draw here. Good job.
Easy.
Nice save. Stall. Knight's bad. Knight's bad, queen's bad. If you hold knight and queen, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, rook's bad too. I should have mentioned that.
Okay. I give one of those.
Oh,
But I
hold on
win.
then.
I win
Then
the
stall.
house.
Stall. We're up a lot of time, so
Yep.
just stall and I'll fix it. You can go. Queen takes queen. Oh, am I killing you? My bad.
No, I'm good. Maybe not another heavy, but everything else is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I am actually mated after queen takes rook here, but that's okay. If you sit, I think we win.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, I have mate.
Nice. Yeah, for some reason, I played bishop takes b2 thinking that it was check, and it most certainly was not.
Yeah.
So he could have maybe mated me up a little bit. Don't move. You can take
I'm sorry.
you can take that, but
I ruined your chess game.
no, it's fine. I'm fine now. You can go.
Okay. Alright, I've got a few more left in me. Not too much longer.
Okay, sounds good.
Oof. I'm giving a queen.
That's fine.
Ooh, maybe not actually.
Yeah.
But maybe so.
If you give a queen, then hold the knight. Oh, you have mate. Queen at G1. Yeah.
Never in doubt.
Never.
Knights on G7 are actually really bad, I guess. Huh?
Sometimes.
Not a lot of places to go from there.
The knight on G7 is dim. So, a rook okay?
Yeah, I think my opponent gave up.
Nice. So let me know when to stop pressing this button. So I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
keep on pressing it till I'm physically
At some
restrained.
point.
From...
I will declare last one, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm approaching.
Queen, okay?
Yeah.
Kissed it.
Yep.
Things are bad. You can go. All fine. Oh, not sure what to do about this, but I feel like there should be something. Hope I'm not giving too much here.
I'm pretty safe, I think.
Nice.
All right, time for bishop f4 and then sit forever. And here we are. It's just every time. Oh god.
Hold rook. Sit before rook. Hold rook.
Yep.
Everything except rook is fine.
Yeah, I did it.
No.
I've done it now.
Hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah. And we're up a full minute. Should be okay.
Yeah, I just need a move to get safe here. Like bishop takes knight if you want, or you can just wait.
I'll just. I like my bishop.
Yeah. Okay, rook at b3.
Oh, okay. It's gonna play pawn d2. But this one's a queen. Okay. All right. Last one. I'm saying it.
Yep.
Okay. Not this one. Different last one. Okay. Next game where both of our opponents are over 1,000. That's the last one.
Okay.
Can't just end against one of these 600s. I just can't do it. Okay. All right. This is it, then.
1,001. Wow.
Yeah,
You
he
just
knew.
squeaked by
Yeah,
here.
He knew. Oh, holy god. Press some buttons. Alright, I fixed it. Okay.
You got him?
I guess that's it.
Yes.
I guess they qualified.
They qualified. All right.
Okay.
GG's. Thank you so much
for
for
the
partner.
games.
Yeah, you were crushing.
Fun times. See you soon. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Bye. That was the great LlamaLord, who's been rebranded as Bendy Cable. Alright, we need to find someone to raid. So I'm open to suggestions here. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna scroll through the chess category to see if we recognize anyone. Thank you very much for watching. Mandate Demoba 5. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where let me find someone to raid. Shogi Harbor. Okay, we could do that. Let me check that person out. Shogi _ Harbor. All right. We'll give him a raid. I give her a raid. Looking at some strange fish trophy in Amazon. That's okay. It says quest to enjoy shogi. So sounds like there'll be some shogi later in the stream, maybe. All right. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. thanks to the people who partnered me, Bendy Cable, and I had another partner really early in the stream who was a super underrated 1000. It was a lot of fun to play with. And thanks to all the co-commentators, Junk and Mushy, Manvik, who else was in the call? There's one other person who was saying a lot. Now I forget who it was off the top of my head. And thank you to the people who played Bughouse World Championship Challenger section, Master Hippie Twitch, iBrat, Heavenly Fraction, otherwise known as Marie Chess, and Papa Pizza Chess, otherwise known as 1E410. You guys put up a great show for us, and congratulations to our champions, Plaster Hippie Twitch and iBrat. I will see you all on a future stream. On Saturday, we'll be streaming open section finals. Bye, everyone.